Hey, welcome back. It's your boy, it's your girl, and we are on Last of Us Part 5, folks. It it doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I guess in retrospect it has been. we were in Twilight much longer, but this one's kind of been a ride. It's been fun though.
It's been all kinds of things, I feel, really.
Yeah. And we're kind of talking like that because today could potentially be the finale. Not sure yet. I didn't want to label this stream finale and then it'd be like, oh, there's actually like 2 more hours left, lol.
Right.
But we might just kind of crunch a little bit, have a longer sort of stream. So I think we should go ahead and get started. That way we have more time on the cap.
All right, sounds a plan. Well, let's do a nice seamless transition.
Either. And I am starting today with a blue and black monster, the low carb, whatever. It doesn't really have a name. It's weird. No, it's just the low carb. The one that gets warm and tastes like cologne.
Okay.
I mean, you know, it's not bad.
Right.
Just don't let it get warm, I suppose.
Right, yeah.
Just don't let it get warm, I suppose.
Where should we? Oh no. Oh, I forgot. Oh shoot.
So, yeah, you're gonna have to jump right into it. So we started with Henry and Sam, and then we lost Henry and Sam. If you missed last stream, you should go check it out.
Oh dears. Hello.
Hello. We went to Jackson, Wyoming. We found our brother Tommy, and we met his wife and the people there. They were at a hydroelectric plant.
Oh gosh.
Anyways, then we moved on from there. We said goodbye to Tommy. We did some bonding with Ellie, and we were at the University of Eastern Colorado. Hee. But at UEC, we found some trouble, and then Joel got into trouble, and yeah.
Right.
Now we're here. We're Ellie. We're hanging out with David. Doing some casual things with David.
Oh shoot. Where are they?
Keep them away from them winders. Don't let them in the winders.
Oh shoot.
So, no.
Need more ammo?
Got more rifle ammo.
Oh, sweet.
Hey! At least it's good for one thing.
Infinite rifle ammo. Oh.
Yep.
Need more rifle. Oh dear.
All the rifle ammo. It's very convenient that whenever you need rifle ammo, the game gives it to you. It is game logic. No.
You know, it's good. I mean, oh dear.
It'd be really funny though if Ellie found like some shotgun ammo, and she was like, "Oh, I can't use it."
Oh dear.
And you do have a switchblade. It basically acts as a shiv, but it's better. It is one of the perks of playing Ellie. Stabby. Grabby. I always have to turn down the stream volume to this game because the shooting is so loud.
Yes.
I mean, of course it is because it's shooting, but like,
Right.
jeez. Oh boy.
Scavenge for ammo. Quick.
Oh boy. Run!
Oh god. Where's my? No, I thought I saw. Okay. Ruffle ammo. Okay.
I'll block him. Cover the stand.
What the? Horrible scraping noise.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't get the compressor on your end, do you?
No.
Actually, I don't remember if there is a compressor. I think I have the volume set on the thing actually quite a bit down.
I mean, I could always just adjust the stream volume so it's not that big a deal.
Right.
Stream volume. I mean, that noise would be annoying even if it was a very quiet thing. It's not bad at all. Very quiet thing. It's not bad at all. I'll just mute the entire thing and make my own commentary.
Nice.
Don't even have to listen to it. No, just
Right.
Don't even have to
Excellent.
I have no idea what this place is.
I have no idea what
This
looks
It's like
a
it's
generator
a
type
weird.
thing?
I have no idea. Like some sort of warehouse. Some sort of maybe.
Some sort of engine turbine.
You don't need to worry about it.
Where's Tommy?
Where is he?
Tommy? Where's Tommy? Tommy?
Isn't that Joel's brother, actually?
Yeah. He's the one at the. I was just making a joke because we were, of course, at the plant last stream. Ouch. Ouch.
Oh dear.
Oh, great. Clicky clickies.
It's kind of a stealth section, isn't it?
Clicky clickies. Unfortunately for you, yes.
Stealth section in the middle of some shooting.
I mean, you don't have to stealth it, but
Right. Definitely helps.
maybe better too. Yeah. Especially since we don't have much of anything. Of course. Of course.
Ooh. I'm gonna get that ammo. Hang on. I'm gonna get that ammo.
You gonna get the ammo?
Or brick, I should say.
You gonna get the ammo?
And some stuff.
I mean, brick ammo, same thing. Right.
Exactly.
Brick ammo, same thing.
Maybe some crafting, maybe? Ooh. Decisions. Healthkit or Molotov cocktail?
Yeah, mud. Ooh. I would prioritize health kit. Maybe. I mean, either way.
Yeah.
It depends on if you're planning on doing heavy combat or not.
Well, it doesn't hurt to have, I suppose. Okay.
Definitely doesn't.
Okay. No, his movement patterns. It's always like I could probably sneak by this guy, but also is that a runner or a clicker?
Yeah, no.
Can't tell from.
I think they're all clickers. It's harder to tell over Discord, sorry. Now that one's definitely a clicker. Those are both clickers. The last one's being still.
What is. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey, stuff.
Yup.
Oh, hello.
Yup.
Oh, hello.
They're in here with us. It's always hard to tell where they kind of go, because, I mean, it's a game, so of course they have, like, sort of set patterns. But you can easily interrupt that with a brick or a bottle. And then, if it were going for realism, I mean, they'd be, I'd imagine, flailing and going all over the place.
Right, yeah. Well, you know, it's. In any stealth game, you gotta have some concession to, like, you know, set patterns so that you can actually play the thing, right?
Right. As opposed to just, here you go.
Yeah, it's like the old, well, if we could have Spies versus Mercs back in the day. The old Splinter Cell days, but.
Ye old Splinter Cell. Yeah, the blue and the black monster used to be my favorite, but I don't know anymore. Might be the blue and the green one. A classic type of person. I still have a pipeline punch and a black and green one. I saved those for us. I have two in the fridge. How did he see us?
I was close, and I heard the thing, and I was like, yeah. Alright, well.
I will. Here we go again. Boys. You know what's cool is Ellie's kind of learned all of this survival stuff from Joel. I mean, she crafts the same sort of things, but also she had never been outside the QZ. So she'd have no real reason to know all this crap, except for her sneaking out, but still. Do you think Ellie's like playing classical sneaky music in her head, like Joel does? Since that's a character thing that I gave him. I think if I were stealthing in this situation, I'd be playing rock music in my head.
Possibly.
I'd be like aggressive cello in my head. I thought that was David. I was like, oh well, he did. Aw, George farted. Oh, so George is in here. It's kind of a sad little thing. This is the last stream he'll get to sit with for a little while.
This is crazy to think about, isn't it?
It is. It's like the end of an era.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know that he'll get to be in a future one, but he might, depending on however things work out. Life, right?
Right.
He's just kind of chilling right now. He's not asleep. He's like looking around, being weird. He's so small. My brother was telling me that his pit bull weighs 86 pounds.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, I know. I'm like,
86 pounds?
yeah, I'm like, my dog weighs like 25, which George is heavy because he's solid, he's compact. But I was like, yeah, I could not probably, I mean, I could, but I'd have a very hard time picking up an 86-pound pit bull. It's because, I mean, my brother's dog is like chunky. That's just how they're built. They're muscly. And he's got fat rolls.
Oh, good lordy.
He's so cute.
Right.
I'll have to maybe post a picture to the Discord, but I love my nephew puppy. The pit bull recently stumbled upon out here is nowhere near the size of Amy.
Well, Annie's fully grown pretty much at this point, right?
Amicus is, yeah, he's 4 years old, so he's done growing. I mean, he could put on more weight, of course, because that's always liable to happen. But
Right.
he's grown and he is solid. He's pretty too.
Okay. What am I doing? Where am I going?
Where are you going? What is the way?
That seems about right. I think we were supposed to go up there? Question mark. So this seems can't jump that high. Forget this isn't Assassin's Creed.
Ellie, we need to bring you into the order. Initiation. Indeed. What type of sneaky music do you think David plays in his head?
I don't necessarily think it would be like sneaky music in the same way? Question mark. But, you know.
I wonder what music he's into.
But I was just over there. Goodness me. All right.
Couldn't describe it.
Oh, it's.
Couldn't describe it.
Oh,
As opposed to. No. Never ready. Ready to die. Just kidding.
Lottie.
Be quick.
Just kidding.
Keep a lookout for me. Be quick.
I know.
Don't tell us what to do.
Don't tell us what
Oh my gosh, I can't read because I don't have my glasses on and the subtitles are kind of blurry, so I didn't read Keep. I read Korean.
Wonderful.
It's like, what is he talking about?
Wonderful.
David just wants to go get some Korean barbecue. No, I don't blame him. Shoot, it's been a minute. I had some how many bok choy today, and it was like very gingery. It was nice.
Nice.
She also made some fried potatoes and some fried turkey,
Nice.
which tasted like fried liver. It was good. I was like, shoot.
Oh, hello, Cooker.
I'm gonna get some of that kimchi soon. So excited. I think she always has kimchi. It's
What kind of
great.
kimchi did you see? What's she using her kimchi?
I'd have to ask her. I know that she does. I mean, of course, cabbage and probably like some chili powder. I don't know. You'll get some. Oh, dog. Hello. Sorry, y'all. You'll get some next week, though. Don't worry about it.
Okay. David, I think I might need another boost. Excuse me.
He just goes over and he's like, did I just blow into the mic?
Yep.
No, whoops. Sorry. I'm trying to hold it close to my face so we can all hear me and my lovely voice.
Yeah, it must be.
Oh, George is trying to open the door with his face, but the air is blowing, so he can't get it. What were you saying? Sorry. What were you saying?
Yeah, this
Sorry.
whole door. Okay, that's.
Oh,
That was an annoying use of 2 arrows.
I guess at least it was just two. Oh, there would so be aggressive cello playing in my head at these sections.
Stuff. I feel like
I
to
don't
be
mind that name. Travis.
I feel like if you're sneaking around and all that, I almost feel like you'd have to have like almost like a how you say like a really quiet inner mind. I feel like, or you have to be pretty good at like quieting your own like music in your head, and you know.
I'd just be bored, so I'd be like, I need some tunes.
Just get bored.
I mean, like the whole need to listen, but also pay attention to like one earbud. Maybe not literally, but you know, I'd have some tunage in my head, but I'd also be focusing. That's a very tall. Sorry, that would be spooky having to climb that IRL. It's very tall.
Yeah, I mean the weird bit is, right? It's like just barely enough like clearance there. It's like not really secure.
Yeah.
Maybe secured.
You push yourself up.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fine, but it'd definitely be like,
What the hell?
oh, ew. Ah, that dude is very upset. He did not get his Wendy's sandwich correct.
What the hell?
They're so, upset.
Yeah.
They just want their Wendy's.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame them.
Gotta be a way out of here.
Yeah, look at the window. Go through the window. Stupid.
Mm.
Ah. How do they know that we're here? Is my question. Because I mean, obviously they're yelling at something. I assume it's us. George, goodness, are you okay? I don't know if anybody can hear that huff, but he sounds very upset. Open the door. Go open the door, you weirdo. You can do it. Oh, oh. No, not quite. He'll be alright.
I'm going for an even mix, because I still take a few bit of damage, so...
Good to have a mix there.
Looks like someone already fought those things in the
Ooh,
woods.
free Molotov. Excellent.
Hey. Ah, dog. Don't jump on top of the earbuds.
I mean, I guess I was grabbing their gear before thinking about it, but... Whoops.
It's okay.
Oh!
What?
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, full.
Yeah, free,
Full.
noisemaker bombs.
See anything?
Just have to use them if we can.
So what do we do?
Hello, ground. What in the heck?
Ha ha. Ho ho. Hee hee. Buona fortuna. I have a dog again. This is exciting. He's here for the excitement. He's here for the guts glory. Look, George, look. Guts. George, look.
Shoot!
Oh my gosh, he's so fun. Like him.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
Like him.
Great.
They're on the
Oh shoot.
They coming out to woodwork.
Which one?
Oh, he needs help. He needs some Jesus.
Oh, he good. Oh shit!
Oh, hey. Ooh.
Multiple of you. Jesus. Okay.
Poor Ellie.
Okay. That's enough of that.
George agrees. He just huffed right in the mic. Oof.
I don't know how far we're gonna go on this particular run.
Now you know it's coming, though.
It's probably not good.
I'm telling you, though, that switchblade is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense, because we're tiny female. We can't just beat people up. I mean, we could, but...
I mean, every little bit helps.
True.
We'll make it.
Man, Joel needs a switchblade.
Jeez Louise.
Keep at it.
They multiply like bunnies. Oh, dog.
Knife and knife.
George, are you trying to get a good view of the phone? Yeah. Bro.
Nope.
Yeah, first attempt. Hey, it's me, Ellie. What? Oh. I think, to be fair, that one kind of just started. You hear David go, "Hey, or whatever he said.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what? Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I just wonder how they know that we're here.
Thanks.
magic.
Thanks for helping.
He was trying. He's only one, David. Nuke on. Ugh, if only our
Jesus.
draw speed was up. Run away! Run away!
Ah, jeez. Jeez whiz.
Game, please just give us more ammo. Oh, Lord. Ah. That's
Oh,
good.
come on!
That's good. Mm.
Yeah.
He snuck up on us. He snuck
Oh,
up
perfect,
on
yeah.
us. He said, surprise! He said, surprise!
Okay.
This is fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Riveting,
Oop.
yeah.
He beat us like a freaking gorilla. He beat us like a freaking
Yes, I
gorilla.
know, dear. There's ever so
Not just
slightly
the
a bit
savagery
of a delay.
of it.
It's a never.
There is.
There's ever a bit of a delay, so.
Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. I'm surprised that height doesn't kill them, honestly. It would be kind of funny. They just dropped it. And they
Oh, come on! Okay,
Oof.
well.
This section's hard.
Is anybody keeping track of how many times I've died here? Because.
I think that was 4. Maybe 4. Maybe 5.
This is a very get good type start.
Adapt quickly or suffer. Adapt quickly.
Well, this is your entertainment for the evening, boys.
This is it. This is all you get.
This is all you get.
It'd be wonderful if the game would give us like
You know, this is
more.
what people are after, though. You know, so it's like.
Hey, if it's entertaining, it's entertaining.
The bloater!
I'm doing art. So.
Big fucking guy!
Hey, bloater times. Yay. Hey, bloater times. Yay.
Get wrecked. Also.
North.
Ooh.
Big dude. Big dude.
Oh, come on.
Ah!
Get knives.
I think I'll just react to the audio because it's like ever so slightly faster. Suffer and fire.
Time!
Dead yet?
Nope. There we go.
Hey, hey, hey. Woofed.
There we go. Should be it. Maybe. Should be it.
I think we did it.
Maybe.
Like we killed all of them?
Oh, don't sound so disappointed.
More like disbelief.
Game was like, okay, bloater. Okay, you don't. Game was like, okay, bloater. Thanks, game. Game was like, okay, bloater. Thanks, game. Thanks,
Oh,
game.
sweet.
Oh. Oh.
It's bad that the main thing that I'm thinking is the worst part of the character transition is that all the gear investments and all that are kind of like gone.
No, I get your feeling. It's kind of like, aw.
That's the thing about
Like everything that we
when you
put in
have-
work for.
Like, yeah, when you have like story in game and then you know, but you also have like gear investments and all the gaming stuff on the side. It's like kind of like I don't know.
Kind of makes you wonder, like, what she did with his guns and stuff.
Right. You know, kind of to get out the story, if you will. You know?
Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't.
Well,
Bruh.
you handled yourself pretty nice back there.
Bruh.
You handled yourself pretty nice back there. I'd say we make a pretty good team. I'd say we make a pretty good team.
We got lucky.
Lucky?
We got lucky.
No. No such thing as luck. No such thing as luck. Now, you see, I believe that everything happens for a reason. Everything happens
Sure.
for a reason. Well, I do.
Cool story,
And I
Nolner.
can prove it to you.
Cool story, Nolner.
This winter.
Cool story, Nolner.
That's been especially cruel. That's been especially. A few weeks back, I sent a group of men out nearby town to look for food. Only a few came back. You said that the others had been slaughtered by a crazy man. And get this, he's a crazy man traveling with a little girl.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
Mm-hmm.
everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. Don't get upset. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm just a kid.
Yeah, especially because your men tried to shoot first. Yeah, especially because
James,
your
lower
men
the
tried to
gun.
shoot first.
Right.
They did.
Yeah.
No way, David.
They did.
I'm not gonna let her go.
Lower
No way,
the
David.
gun.
I'm not gonna let her go.
Someone's getting shot today. Sorry.
Mm.
Sorry to anybody actually trying to watch this.
Give her the medicine.
Yeah. Good.
The others won't be happy
Yeah.
about this.
Good.
Yeah, well, that's not your concern.
Good.
Yeah, well, that's not your concern.
Move the fuck out of the way. Move the fuck out of the way.
You won't survive long out there. You won't survive long out there. Can't protect you. Can't protect you.
Nest. Nest.
Hmm.
Let's get out of here.
Fresh snow.
Still has a horse and the bunny.
The bunny. She could have packed that thing in snow, actually. She could have packed that thing in snow, actually. Kept it fresh longer. It's basically like freezing it. Kept it fresh longer. It's basically
What
like
was
freezing it.
the thingy? The house
thingy?
from earlier. Yeah, the thingy.
Oh yeah, from when we first went out. Oh yeah, from when we first went out. And it's also me.
Hey,
Alice Morocco.
Kyle's Morocco.
Alice Morocco. Mm-hmm.
Joel?
I think I look cold. Joel!
How we managed to
Joel!
get
alive!
How long do you think they've been out like that?
I did get this.
Few weeks.
Yeah.
Few weeks.
Yeah.
Move your arm.
Yeah.
Move your arm.
Yeah.
She stitched it up.
Yeah, stitch it up, but
She stitched it up.
Yeah, stitch it up, but hard to keep it from
How
being
did-
infected and everything.
How did she take care of the other side? How did she take care of the other side?
Sorry. Hold on. That's it. Hold on. That's it.
Poor Joel, man.
You're gonna make it.
Poor Joel, man.
You're gonna make it.
Poor Joel, man. Cold sucks, but if it were hotter out, he'd risk getting infected easier. Risk getting infected easier.
Yeah, those snap edits.
Mm-hmm.
Snap edits.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
I'm gonna draw them away from here. I'll come back for you.
That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I would almost hold out that house. That way Joel has a
But then we wouldn't be able to
defense.
ride
Oh,
Morocco.
no. That is true. That is true.
She's here.
That may or may not be my fault. That may or may not be my fault.
What are you waiting for? Shoot her! But David said,
No!
shoot her now!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh
Ah,
boy.
run
Oh boy.
away.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Don't worry, I'll get us out of here. I'll run fast.
Ah!
I'll run fast. Yup. I hop too. Ah! Get this hoe off me. Ah! Get this
Come get me, you motherfucker!
hoe.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
See, I don't know I don't know. There's a lot of them.
Z target. Z. Move into the scissor pattern. Zigzag. 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 Zigzag.
Zigzag.
Zigzag.
Look, I don't work in zigzags. I just work in swirlies. Is that okay? I'll still hop. I'll still hop. Lots of yelling. Commentary.
Actually, you know, I've always been better in like chase sequences or like moving sequences. I feel in games, me personally. Oh shit!
Ow! That hurt.
Morocco.
Ow!
Oof.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Morocco, are
I
you
got
okay?
shot.
Morocco?
No. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. Callus, he was a good horse. Shut. Shut. I died.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Shit.
I died. It will die together. It'll be symbolic. It will die together. You can't outlive me.
That's okay.
You can't outlive me.
That's okay. See, do I have any health? Or do I have any health?
Do we have any cans of beans? Do we have any cans of beans? Beans. Cans of beans. Beans.
You just start moving.
Hmm.
Start moving.
The university. How many of our guys were killed? How many of our guys were killed?
I should keep moving.
Mm-hmm. I think at this point in real life, I would try and get back to Joel.
In real life, I would try and get
They're, I mean, last time they saw her, she was a I don't know. It's a tough call. I don't know.
Right.
It's a tough call. It's a tough call. I can go for some coffee right now. Even though I have a monster. Even though I have a monster. And I know that there are monster coffees, but they suck.
Yeah.
Coffees, but they suck. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do.
I have to kill all of them? Should I kill all of
Were
them?
you whistling Robin Hood and Ellie? Were you whistling Robin Hood and Ellie? She would do that. She would. She would do that. She would. She would do that. She would. She would do that. She would.
The fuck?
Childhood, man. Childhood, man. I still can't believe that movie came out in 73. I still can't believe that movie came out in 73. I still can't believe that movie came out.
Yeah, I should have kept moving actually, but fuck. I should have kept moving. I don't even know exactly where I'm supposed to go actually, but yeah, keep moving. Just gotta keep moving.
Go back to my dead body. You have to bury me.
Go back to my dead body.
Or actually, I'd rather be cremated. Just, I'd rather me on fire. Throw a Molotov at me.
Okay.
Throw a Molotov at me. Cool. Throw a Molotov at me. Ellie says okay too. Ellie says okay too. Ellie says okay too.
Where'd they
Go
go?
shut.
It was only slightly awkward. It was only
Yeah,
slightly awkward.
Close straight there.
It was only slightly awkward.
Oh dear.
Those noises freaking stress me out. I know they're supposed to, but
Yeah, the funny thing is, I hear you clearer than the game, actually, incidentally, so,
whoops.
um,
The way you shush me.
I should probably
The way
turn
you
you down
shush
at some
me.
point, but, you know, it's okay.
I'll just start talking really quietly. Really quietly. Hey, you come here often? Hey, you come here often?
Okay. Need to stealthily.
Oh, Ellie. Well, Joel's alive.
Oh my god.
They're shooting at us.
And this is why I don't stealth games very often.
This is why we can't have nice things. This is awkward.
Well, that was great.
That's her concern. That's
Yeah.
your concern.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, but that's that area done. Hey, but that's that area done. Hey, but that's that area.
Well, that was annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is why we kill everyone. I don't know.
Either way, it's always more time-consuming and tougher to kill everyone. But you probably get more supplies out of it because you search more and then you have more dead bodies.
Right.
It's kind of a catch-22.
And it makes me feel so much better. I mean,
uh-huh. Well, you can't go back now. Sorry, kid.
well,
you can't go back now. Sorry, kid. Sad.
I'm big sad.
Sad.
I'm big sad.
Sad.
Do you like how I'm like kind of like segueing back? Do you like how I'm like kind of like segueing back? Oh, negentropy. With Captain Ryan's leadership and Danielle's technological expertise, the raids of the Last Watch have become ever more daring. As a scientist, can she bear to use her gifts for destruction? Yeah. Interesting.
I wonder how many comics there are, and like if you can have a whole story. I mean, probably not, because it's comics, and that wouldn't make sense. But
Yeah, it seems like there's only like obviously like the blurbs in the back, but you could follow him, right? But
the classical music. Maybe I would. I don't know. I have classical music stuck in my head, which is funny because I don't like classical music. I think I've said that before, but
I mean, I guess classical music could be like kind of seen as like the de facto background music, right?
yeah. I mean, it's copyright free ?
Well, not only that, but just like it's you know you don't have a band associated with it usually. You know, non-specificity basically. So
Yeah.
let's see, where do we go here? Oh, looks like another.
It kind of gets on my nerves. Weird. Apparently there are 14 issues in The Last of Us to collect the comic. Savage Starlight.
That's the way back. Hang in there, Joel.
Oh, I forgot about this. So you know how you were talking about Dark Horse on the back of the comics?
Yeah.
So, of course, it's a real publishing company, but they actually did The Last of Us American Dream, which is
Ooh,
for this game. Yeah.
nice. Was it like a direct adaptation of this, or was it like a?
I think it was like some behind the scenes sort of thing. So, like, a part of this story that we don't get. But of course, I don't want to spoil that.
This feels like a stealth section. This definitely looks like lots of places to hide. There's a guy. I don't know
Ellie's definitely a
where people are.
stealthier character.
Yeah, and these levels are definitely designed around like ninja type stuff rather than
Yeah.
like lots more places to hide. And, like, open.
And we don't have a lot of ammo. I guess it's not forced stealth, but it definitely feels like it. So hey, welcome to kind of forced stealth sections.
I mean,
Woo!
yeah, I mean that makes more sense. You know, it's like. Like, I'm able to be okay with that in my mind. Except not a whole lot of room to maneuver, unfortunately.
It definitely makes you like, oh my goodness, like it's more stressful and you know. But this game is already stressful. It's okay. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine.
And if we feel bad, we just kill everyone.
Exactly.
Wait.
Exactly.
Violence is not the answer yet. Sometimes it is. It's a video game. Calm down.
I won't tell anybody if you don't.
I won't tell anybody.
No one will know. No one will
boy.
know.
Oh boy.
No one will ever know.
Shh.
No one will ever know.
Shh. Alright.
Shh.
Ow.
Shh. Well, let's keep moving.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh dear.
I hate those noises, man.
Yeah.
I hate those noises.
How fucking A? Okay.
Well,
And this is why we kill everyone first.
and why we need a combat theme song.
Basically the Benny Hill.
Well, Lily was a little girl, and when she got a gun, she started killing
Benny Hill theme.
everyone.
So I don't know why I keep hitting the freaking shit.
Ah!
Okay. Oh come on, you.
Ugh.
I could just run away, I suppose, but that's not nearly as fun.
Whichever you want to do, I mean. Let's take that jet ski.
I don't think
Let's take that
the
jet
game supports this.
Is this not Resident Evil? It's not Resident Evil. I got arrow to the throat.
She said piece of shit. I'm like, yeah, same. I agree. I agree, Ellie.
Ellie definitely spends more time talking smack.
I wonder if-
And swearing.
I wonder if you looked back over the VOD. Like, did I swear more than Ellie? Probably, but you know, it's like close.
I think maybe. But that's just because yours kind of come in bursts. And then it's like multiple.
Yeah, because I do try to limit the minute to swearing, just because you know you're not swearing as much. But
Just making up for my lack of.
pretty much, yeah. You know, somebody's got.
I just don't really swear. I just don't really swear. Well, I mean, Joel doesn't swear either. Not too much. When we were in Pittsburgh, he said "effing hunters," which was like, it's very subtle, but it's kind of like, huh.
Well, the other part of it is though in the. I wonder if the. I keep on hitting the R3 and everything for that. So. I don't know why.
Where's the way out?
Like reflex from like zooming in or something. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is like a. I don't know what this is. Just like an office or
I
something.
think it's a. Yeah, it's something. But I watched a video where some of the devs were talking about that, and the fact that Joel put in a swear in that moment. And they were like, yeah, you know, it's kind of weird because this isn't something that he normally does. So for him to say something like that, it's like, whoa, you know, he does not care for these people. This isn't like a restaurant, is it?
Actually, now you mention it, this looks more like a restaurant. Like these are booths and everything. So.
Yeah. I was thinking it might be, but I wasn't sure.
This feels like a stealth section, but.
Is anybody out there? Hello? We're just in Ellie. We're small. Hello? Maybe it's like a hotel. That makes more sense, actually.
Yeah, there's like these, what do they call these? These bellhop. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Son of a fucking hell. Oh, okay, alright, well. I thought I heard that on the right side of my head, but.
Just did a little.
Son of a
I got this fucking
Tingle.
Fuck yeah.
Tingle.
Actually, no.
She biting through that cloth, man. Biting through that cloth, man.
That's exactly my thought.
You and Ellie think alike. Me and Joel
much,
think
just
alike.
You know,
Me and Joel think alike.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go, but... Oh, son of... Fuck you.
I got this fucking...
Okay, get wrecked. Okay. Alright,
Ah.
you kill everyone now. Alright, you kill everyone
I'm okay with this plan. I'm okay with this plan.
Heck. Otherwise it's just gonna be one of those where it's like, hey! We get to get shot, like... We get to reload every 5
46
seconds.
times.
We get to reload every 5
46 times.
We should have a death counter actually for these streams actually, just because it's like
It could be fun.
I don't know.
Like a death count for me and then for you.
Yeah.
Or for both of us.
We talked about this. Oh come on! Oh come on!
Dang, we've been streaming for almost an hour. Last time I looked at the time, it was like 30 minutes. Last time I looked at the time, it was like 30 minutes. Most of the stream has just been Most of the stream has just been
Fuck! Shit! Cunt! Fuck! Sorry.
Now that's the one we haven't heard yet. To see what? Now that's the one we haven't heard yet. To see what? Isn't that your favorite?
Not really, but sometimes it just comes out, you know?
Every which way word was just good ol' F. Every which way word was just
Fuckity fuck 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 fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck.
Yep. Yep.
Wolf, aren't you glad you brought me onto your stream?
Definitely. Definitely. He breathing on the mic. Sorry. He breathing on the mic. Sorry. I don't know. The F word just feels. It's just. I don't know. It's just easier to say than the S one. It's just. I don't know. It's just
Just the
I
cussing
mean,
in
granted,
general.
it's been a little bit, but yeah. I mean, granted, it's been a little bit, but yeah. It's much more satisfying if you will. It's much more
You
satisfying.
couldn't actually get that
if you will.
door until freaking killed everybody, actually, incidentally, so it's like...
Eh. Instinct was correct. Instinct was correct.
It's like a Zelda
The
game.
instinct to kill everyone is always correct.
Basically a Zelda game.
Exactly. Exactly. Kill everything and then the door opens. Kill
RD.
everything and then the door opens.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hi, David. Hi, David. Idiot. Hi, David. Idiot. That was rude of him, though.
Yeah.
That was rude of him, though.
It's like, you could have done that without, like, knocking somebody out. You could have done that without...
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Yummy. Yummy. Yummy.
Cannibals, excellent.
Yummy. Scrumptious. Scrumptious. Maybe they're just cutting them so they're easier to bury.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Hi.
How are you feeling?
Hi.
Super.
Dad.
Super.
Here.
Some Pepto-Bismol. Is you're disgusting.
What you need?
Is you're disgusting.
What you need? I know you're hungry. Been out for quite some time.
What is it? What is
It's
it?
deer.
What is it?
Deer.
With some human helping on the side? With some human helping
No.
on the side?
No, I promise.
On the
It's
side?
just the deer meat. No, I promise. It's just the deer meat.
You're a fucking animal. You're a fucking animal.
Proceeds
Awfully
to eat
quick
with
to
her hands.
judgment.
Proceeds to
Awfully
eat
quick
with
to
her hands.
judgment. Considering you and your friend killed how many men? How many men?
They didn't give us
Because
a
they
choice.
shot first.
And you think we have
They shot first.
Is that it? And you think we have
They shot first.
Is that it? You kill to
What were
survive.
Joel and Ellie supposed to do? Just die?
So do we.
What were Joel and Ellie supposed to do?
We have
Just
to
die?
take care of our own. By any means necessary. By any means necessary.
So now what? So now what? You're gonna chop me up into tiny pieces. You're gonna chop me up into tiny
I'd rather
pieces.
not.
You're gonna chop me up into tiny
I'd rather
pieces.
not. Please tell me your name. I'd rather not. Please tell me your name.
You're so full of shit. You're so full of shit.
On the contrary. I've been quite honest with you. Quite honest with you. Now I think it's your turn. Now I think it's the only way I'm going to be able to convince the others.
Okay.
The only way I'm going to be able to convince the
And
others
some of what?
that you can come around.
And some of what?
That you have heart.
And some of what?
You're loyal. You have heart. You're loyal. And you're special. You're loyal. And you're special.
Creepy.
Oh,
I know.
Creepy.
oh.
I know. I know.
You stupid little girl. You stupid little girl. You are making it very difficult to keep you alive. Making it very difficult. What am I supposed to tell the others now? What am I supposed to tell the others now?
Ellie. Ellie.
What?
Tell them that.
What?
Tell them Ellie is the little girl. Broke your fucking finger. Broke your fucking finger. Broke your fucking finger.
How did you put it? How did you put it? Tiny pieces. Tiny pieces. See you in the morning, Ellie. See you in the morning, Ellie.
So David's not a good dude.
No,
So David's not
no
a
one
good
is,
dude.
but
No.
I don't know.
Joel! No.
Oh, hey,
Joel!
Ellie.
Joel! Good morning, Joel. Good morning, Joel.
Ellie. Ellie.
Joel Spicoli. The power of Daryl. Saved him. The power of Daryl.
Power of Daryl compels you.
Power of Daryl saved him in exchange for pushing him up the
we got my
stairs.
stuff back. I love how, like, you know, I know there's like a whole, like, cinematic thing, but I'm so glad to have my stuff back. Sorry.
Right? Right? Well, at first I thought you said myself then. I was like, oh, you're bonding with Joel? That's it. No, just stuff.
I mean, Joel is really just a bag for my virtual stuff, if you think about it.
I guess so, but he's also my favorite character. He's also my favorite character. Who is your favorite character?
That's a good question. I kind of, I mean, both of them are kind of like part of the same, you know, in a lot of ways, like the shared antagonist, protagonist, right? And,
Yeah. What
I
is
guess-
it, the tritagonist? Or no. Deuteragonist? Or no.
I suppose.
Deuteragonist?
First I've heard
I don't
that,
remember.
Actually.
I don't remember.
But yeah, no, it's like kind of like, and you know, obviously Joel has the advantage of like we have like more of a picture into his pre-life or his like extended background.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, the deuteragonist is the person second in importance to the protagonist in a drama. So Joel would be the protagonist, and Ellie is the deuteragonist.
It's funny how 13 bullets can fit into this Beretta now.
Shoot, man, that's a big clip.
I think that's
They're also small bullets, so I guess if you just get a bigger, hey, it could work.
Was this a 9mm or a...
Yep. It's well, I guess they're not small bullets, but you know. I can't remember. So we don't have the Beretta XP4 Storm. Or wait, yeah, we don't have that one anymore, which was a 9mm. But I think it was 9 bullets. Maybe. I could look that up. I could look that up. Maybe. I could look that up. Well, Ellie's in trouble. Ellie's in trouble. We gotta go save her with Jolly Oly Spagoli.
But
My
first,
bro.
let's grab some stuff. See if we
My
can craft
bro.
anything.
Get some stuff. Hey, where's the horse?
Mm.
Hey, where's the horse? Making some Molotovs so we can get ready for some barbecue.
Let's see, how are we doing on that? Shorty. Ooh, I forgot the shorty has like up to.
Yeah, okay, I looked it up. The Beretta PX4 Storm. I said it incorrectly the first time. Can hold either 9 or 10 rounds. Pretty sure it was 9. The one I fired, I mean. But apparently, my dad got rid of it, and I'm like, dang it, I liked that gun. Whoa, I'll need to go look into getting me one. Someday. It's snowy.
Lighting change.
Ellie!
Jolly Oly Spagoli is gonna kill some dudes and eat some SpaghettiOs.
Alright, weren't there a bunch of people crawling through here earlier? I mean...
There were. Lord knows where they went. Also, I am old enough to purchase a handgun, but not quite. Goodness, that monster is not working at all.
Oh,
I'm old enough to buy a long gun.
How did you... Oh my god.
Surprise.
Where is she?
But
Where is she?
anyways, not old enough for handgun, unfortunately. Not yet. Surprise! So sad, but David's hunting rifle didn't have a scope.
Make it easy.
Not quite what I was hoping
We lost
for.
one daughter, buddy. We ain't gonna lose another.
Not quite what I was hoping for, but... Also...
They get the message right. They scared now. We mean business. Joe mean fitness.
God, that's...
I know. El Diablo is hard to land a shot with, but man, when you do.
Oh, I wanted that to blow up. Damn it.
The sound too is really nice. Yeah, Joel be moving around with a hole in his tummy.
Yeah, he's not
Well,
good.
stitched hole, but all the same. There've been a few times I had things much less than that, and I could not move. Been plenty of times I had things where I was like, nope. Nope. Ellie, can you go get some shotgun shellies? No, Ellie's busy. Okay, dog, come here. My legs are going numb. Position change live on stream. Ah, my other leg is stuck. See, I can't even hardly move right now. Oof. We have now been streaming an hour and 5 minutes. I think George is reaching high tide time for a nap. Is it nap hour, dog? Is it nap hour, dog? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. See, at this point, Joel's like looking for Ellie. I could see him killing all these men. I could see him killing all these men. I could see him killing all these men. I'd imagine he's playing metal music in his head right now.
It's the pure silence of hunting, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah, he probably has more concentration than me. It's just funny to think about. My brain tends to venture two different topics at once, if not more. Yeah, it's like an off-brand U-Haul. Cute. I guess people were trying to pack up their stuff before all this crazy happened. Crazy happened. Do you notice any sort of difference in his movement?
It's a lot slower when you're trying to sneak and all that.
It's at least a nice detail. I mean, he wouldn't be able to get up right now, but that is a good detail. Shoot, I mean, he'd probably be dead, depending on puncture, shock, and tetanus. And I'm sure more than that, but I ain't a doctor. Ooh.
These guys. Oh.
Ooh. Where are them so we can hurt them? For Lellykins. It's too quiet. Sorry, the mic did. My bad. The mic did an explosion.
Nothing. You see anything?
Terry, I can't see nothing. I'm blind.
Hey, 2 for 1. Or not quite, but you know, that'll do.
His other buddies freaked out at least. He's like, Terry. Get up on. Give him out his presents. Yeah. George is enjoying his last stream. Yep. I'm sure everybody heard that one. Just your residential George noises. I think I was explaining inverted breathing to you not long ago. About dogs like him. For those who don't know, it's riveting content to talk about on stream, but he's a Boston Terrier, so dogs like him, dogs like pugs, etc., have problems with breathing occasionally. with breathing occasionally. I think it's like their breath kind of gets hitched up and they can't. It's like their breath kind of gets. It's weird. Just look up the noises of a dog's inverted breathing. You'll never hear anything like it. You'll never hear anything like it. Sometimes he starts doing it and it freaks me out. I'm like, what the crap is that? And then I'm like, oh. And then he runs over to me and he's like, help. Okay, so it's called reverse sneezing or fractional respiration. Ooh. Ooh. This is one of my favorite parts.
You wait here.
Because the violence, or oh shit, do we?
Now.
We don't have a sensor bar ready, do we?
Oh no. What do you?
I don't know no girl.
Oh, the Jack Bauer scene.
He ain't got no time for that.
I'll pop your goddamn knee off.
That's also Nolan North. That's also
Nolan North? Nolan North? Talking Nolan North?
He's alive.
In the chair.
Oh, that's funny.
In the chair.
Where?
He didn't voice him, I don't think, but
But you're gonna mark it on the map. And it better be the same exact spot your buddy points to. Mark it. It's right there. You can verify it. Go ask him. Go on. I tell you, go on. I ain't alive. Fuck you,
what a strain on that
told you
apple.
what you wanted.
What a strain on
I
that
ain't told you shit. That's all right. I believe it. No, wait! No, wait! Wait. Come on.
I mean,
I was gonna say, I was gonna just get into the role, I suppose, or
I like that part. It just shows what he's willing to do for Ellie, but also it's kind of fun.
I mean, it's...
Really?
So are you. Right there. Roll up my sleeve. Right there. Look at it!
I'll play
Look
along.
at it! What'd you say? Everything happens for a reason, right?
What the hell is that? She would have turned by now. It can't be real. Looks pretty fucking real to me. It can't be real. Looks pretty fucking real to me.
That's the deer, I believe. That's the deer, I
That's a
believe.
maroon jacket. Or maroon hoodie.
Mm-hmm. Just like mine.
What is wrong with these people?
That you gave me. That's my favorite. It's in the wash right now.
Oh shit.
Because the dog outside made it dirty.
I need a gun.
I guess we could tell people about that if you want.
Currently in intense mode at this
Yep.
point. So, but
We'll mention it and then explain it later.
I'm sure.
Or I can
It's
explain
funny.
it. I mean, I
It's
don't
funny
care.
because there's never a chill moment in this game. Really, it's just
There's
like
really not.
it's like
It's just kind of like, okay, explore. George, goodness. It's like, explore.
then
okay.
get shot at, then sink or do this,
Yes.
and then get shot at, and then get shot at, and
Maybe get shot at a little more. Or at least deal with infected. Never ending cycle. Cheeky wink. A fun fact, which is also kind of an ironic fact. This is a pet shop in this level here. This little area. And not neat.
Why there's so many of them?
They multiply like bunnies.
Ah,
They
great.
multiply like bunnies.
Ah,
They
great.
multiply like bunnies. I guess they ain't got anything better to do. I guess they ain't got anything better to do. I guess they ain't got anything better to do. I don't feel like that blue monster is working like it should. I don't feel like that blue monster is working like it should. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Come on, Doug. You can go through the door. You're not too fat yet. You can go through the door. You're not too fat. He's back. George is back. He's back. George is back. He's back. George is back. I think George would be good at stealth games. I think George would be good at stealth games. Ooh. Not that I like the revolver, but ooh. Not that I like the revolver, but ooh. Not that I like the revolver, but ooh. Can't see super well. Snowy. Can't see super well. Snowy. This is the good thing about snow. This is the good thing about snow. This is the good thing about snow. Because ultimately, you have a harder time seeing too, so you have a harder time negated. Seeing too, so negated. No, I didn't find anything. No, I didn't find anything. No. Hey, by the way, the line from Achilles Come Down, I believe is, hear those bells ring deep in the snow, chiming away for a moment. Every time I hear that, I think of this level. Every time I hear that, I think of this level. Every time I hear that. This is a very little thing to comment about, but I like the contrast between the fire and the barrels to the snow. The bell sure is annoying though. The bell sure is annoying. Oh, it's hear those bells ring deep in the soul, not the snow. LOL. Whoops. Good night. This would be miserable having to traverse through this in my life.
Shit.
Maybe we can surprise him. Maybe we can surprise him.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. How does I know there's a second guy here?
That switchblade though. That switchblade though. Didn't know there was a second guy, but you made it out alright. Didn't know there was a second guy, but you made it out alright. Ding, ding, ding. God, shut up. God, shut up. Sorry, just doing some quick maths here.
Don't really have to do that, but
Pretty sure we will finish. This game today. I'm excited. I'm like clapping my hands together. Winter is a very stressful chapter, though. I mean, it all makes sense because that'd be a very tough thing to do in real life. Deal with winter in a world like this, but you know.
I'm saying we can have a real situation here. We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. It's find her. Stay focused. It's find her.
Please, y'all couldn't spot a wooden nickel from a regular one.
ah, fuck. Fuck. Hey. Fuck you.
Buttons. Shooting his buddy. Ding. They didn't put us too far back though, so hey.
I'm saying we can have a real situation here. We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. It's find her. Stay focused. It's find her. Son of a bitch! Where are you?
Let's check over here. Go check over there. Let's check over here.
Fucking cunts. Fucking cunts.
Come on! God damn it. Come on. All right.
Get fucked.
Nice. That is the way to do it.
This game is not intended for children under age 18.
Not really.
nor is this stream.
Tis not. But hey, that's marked in the thing. There's warnings put in place, so like if you decide to be here, that is your own. That is ye own quote discretion. We just messengers. Ellie, that's not helpful. I know I don't provide helpful commentary, but Ellie, that is not helpful commentary. Oh boy. Maybe we should just stop, chill at a barrel, whip out the MREs, talk about life.
I say we just kill them all.
I guess we could do that and then chill at the fire after you.
I mean, more MREs for us.
Yes.
I don't know. This game does not encourage the whole brotherly love, or what's the word for it?
Father-daughter love, at least.
No,
but...
it's just like the whole camaraderie in the face of hardship. It's more
I was about
just
to say.
it's more like
Kill your brother because he is an inconvenience. Kill your brother
A lot of, I was just gonna say something a lot more explicit, but yeah.
You know, I kind of want to know, but maybe I don't.
Nah.
You know, I kind of want to know, but maybe I don't. Okay. I kind of want to know, though.
Yeah, just basically.
I kind of want to know, though.
Fuck everyone else, basically. Oh, here's an arena.
This is a little explicit, but... This is a little explicit. Come this far. Come this far. Come this far.
Alpha pack. Okay.
This looks like a restaurant here.
This feels like an arena.
Like a restaurant here.
Our stealth section placed.
Which means keep in mind those dishes on the floor. Yay!
And health packs everywhere, so.
Yay!
And health probably.
Yummy. Yummy. We love to see that. We love to see that. We love to see that.
Let's see if there's any ammo over there. This looks like it was a restaurant of some kind.
It looks like a nice one too.
Yeah, big old.
It looks like a nice one
ginormous
too.
kitchen here. Yeah, big old. Relatively. Yeah.
What kinds of foods do you think they serve there?
Hamburgers, probably. Like a steak place.
I was about to say like steak. Yeah. I was about to say. Bet you they had some like nice soups and some veggies and stuff. Oof. My father and I went to a place the other day, and it was like, I get a chicken sandwich and some soup. And I was like, dang, this is like good. But of course, food like that is always kind of rich. So if you're not used to it, it's like, woof. It's a lot.
Right. A lot of flavor there.
I think it was like probably like buttermilk chicken or something. So it was like real, you know. This was very good. This was very good. I need to tell him to bring that home. Hello. Hello.
How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go.
How did we do it?
Going out.
How did we do it?
Gonna have to come get these keys.
Yay.
I know you're not infected.
You were correct. Yay.
No one that's
You were
infected
correct.
fights this hard to stay alive.
You were correct.
Maybe
Maybe we were just fighting to kill you.
Hello, Ellie.
Alright, of course.
Ah.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those sections, isn't it?
E. You got it though.
No, you're not infected.
Ah.
It's gonna be one of those sections. Boys and girls watching this.
Strap on your seatbelts if they weren't on already.
There might be quite a bit of cussing that you may have already heard in other places for which I am not responsible for your first hearing of these words.
Only for a second.
What do you mean? What are bad words? Never heard them in my life. What are bad words?
I'm sorry.
I suppose I don't know that many, I guess. I suppose.
Oh, there are
Comfort
tons.
in knowing that
But
won't waste any part of it.
mostly just solid.
Don't you eat me, you hoe.
You set this place on fire?
He did. Because he's a hoe. He did.
No, I
Because he's a hoe.
really wish you hadn't killed Jay. He's a good kid. Just doing his job.
So I know
Like all those people
there's probably a
you
better
killed.
way to do this, but right now I'm just circle strafing it
Just
basically
gonna
at this
make our
point.
group stronger.
Mm-hmm.
You were
I mean, that's all you can do.
stronger survivors.
I don't know if we actually take anything from him or.
Ellie!
Would you like me to do?
Oh, that's just
No,
as
you
it is,
got
I
it.
know.
You got it. Don't worry.
Good kid.
He's a terrible shot.
Well, to be fair, he just got stabbed. Ooh, hello, machete.
It's true.
No,
He got a machado. He got a machado.
Shane, come around.
The medkit. The medkit. Fire spread.
Yeah,
Fire spread.
I know it's one of those dramatic things.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah. Hello, dishes. Hello, dishes. As far as I know, it's not timed. As far as I know, it's not timed. As far as I know, it's not timed.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh, hey, that's
What
exactly,
kind of
that's exactly
weird?
what I thought.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of weird dude is gonna hunt around a little girl to get revenge?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he's doing it to hurt Joel, but that's just weird.
No, I don't know if it's that. It's just like people get bitter.
Yeah.
Crazy fuck.
Yeah.
There you are.
Hello, David. Hello, David. In case it wasn't clear, David's cunt.
Is he dead yet?
Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no.
Oh, there
He was kind of one of those things where it was like, I can't wait till we get to the part where I can openly loathe him.
Oh, he's being silly
Because
and
people
shit.
like him.
Really?
Because people like him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can I knife him? Yes.
Nice. Ouch.
I like how they were able to make it so that wherever you trigger that cutscene, it worked.
Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah, dramatic pan in.
Hey,
Very nice.
Joel.
Hey Joel, where are you going with that gun in your hand?
Welcome, Big Joel. We gon' go kill some boys. We gon' go kill some boys.
Oh man, a bathroom break sounds really great after this. Oh man.
David's just like freaking one of those creepy dudes. I can't. I know that's the whole point of his character, but like, it makes my blood boil. As someone who's kind of had to deal with that, of course not to the level that he's bringing, but it's just like,
We don't know where she's gonna turn up next. Keep your eyes and ears open.
Is that coming from the left or the front?
that is the question.
Oh hello.
That is the question.
Oh hello.
But you know well and good, like, people like David just, they get under my skin. That is one surefire way to piss me off.
Power dynamic and all that.
Well, it's not so much there being one there in the first place, it's just actively preying upon people who you know good well you will have a power dynamic over. And then doing so in the first place. Like, why? You got a bit creepy. And women do it too. I'm not just saying it's just men, but shoot.
Damn it, I can't see anything either.
I guess since we're on the topic, I should tell the story of the one time a 52-year-old asked me out.
That's about all.
Just basically the story is he came up to, or he was at work at Chick-fil-A, which at the time I was 19, still am, but you know, this was a good few months ago. Anyways, he was just a customer, and you know, of course I have to be nice to him because I'm paid to be nice to people. But I ran into him later when I was taking some food around. And he was just like, yeah, give me an email, or if you don't, that's cool, you know. But then you mentioned how he had dated 19-year-olds before, and I'm like, that does not make that comfier.
Yeah.
That does not make that comfier. Yes, it's above the age of consent, but
That's just
barely.
creepy.
Barely. And that is... I can't remember the exact math. Hang on.
Not with.
We'll do some good old-fashioned paper math. No, I don't know whether it's funny. 33 years.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
33. But I was just like,
Yeah.
I was like, LOL. Okay, go. Have a great day. I'm gonna go home.
Sorry, I just work here at Chick-fil-A.
Exactly.
It's like,
Literally have to be nice to you.
yeah. Yeah.
I was still nice to him after this. I mean, he was nice. He wasn't like overly creep vibes, but you know, there's already a
creepy
yeah.
implications. Just like,
Yeah. I don't like the whole go up to people and ask them out anyways. Like I'm a friends first type of lady. I've only been asked out maybe 4 times.
I
Make
could
it 5,
comment.
I guess.
I know I could comment on this, but stealth kill mode. I suppose.
No, you can. That's why I'm just telling stories because I'm here. I'll just kind of talk. Hope nobody minds. But anyways, that's part of the part of the pretense of me not liking people like David. And I say people because, like I said, men, women, everybody can do it. But you know, my own experience is like back, up, or I stab you. Thank you. Good day. That's just one instance. No, that's the most traumatic instance. I should phrase it like that. I mean, there's an age difference between you and I, but it ain't that bad. Also, it's like it was not a creepy, you know. we hadn't even met in real life.
I hoped it was. Yeah.
No, definitely not. I am very quick on picking up when people lay off creep vibes, and it's like, I don't want to talk to you. Shoot, it's not even an age difference thing. People close to my age are like that sometimes too. Ooh, I didn't know that this existed, or I forgot.
Smoke bombs. I actually did not see what that got upgraded to.
Maybe range? Question mark.
Gosh, I don't know.
Maybe range.
Man dungeons.
But we could use them in this section. I mean, his stealth.
Ooh, 5 more, and I can do either weapon sway or more health. Nice.
What are you thinking?
Thinking weapon sway, because like health is nice, but you know, generally, you know, but you know, you gotta wait.
With the next, with the bit of game coming up, of course it's the last bit. Either one is helpful. It just heavily depends on if we're doing full stealth or not. I would maybe be more inclined to health. But like I said, either one would be helpful.
Get a shot on that guy, actually.
It's hard to with snow. I'm gonna miss snow down here. It doesn't snow like super well because of course it's the south. But when it does, man, it's pretty. That was a good shot though. That was a really good shot. Him down.
Oh, that's how you get it. That'll work.
Whoop.
That's probably not enough.
Hey. Machete. Hey.
Oh boy. Wait for him to.
Oh boy, indeed. Boy, indeed.
This is exactly how I
She's
run
just-
around. This is exactly, when I freak out, this is exactly what I look like. I just run around in place, like, a couple of times, you know?
Doing a dance routine.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna get through, because he's definitely just, like, his AI is just gonna turn, like, shoot me immediately on sight, you know? Just 'cause he's already
Yeah.
I wonder if I can cheese him a little bit.
I can't make fun of you too much though, because since I was a dancer, ballet and contemporary and other things, but mostly those, mostly ballet, of course. I'd be creeping around, but I'd be doing it like,
Right.
so I'd be doing it like heel toe, like posture.
Nice.
Oh, it's so stupid.
I wonder if I can lob this, like, just straight up. Maybe if I can push it. No. I think it'll be... You can't just, like, lob it straight up.
Fan out.
Tricky shot. I love this.
I like how he says fan out and he's been in circles.
That works.
And done.
I'm
Yeah.
happy with that.
And done.
I'll take that.
I'll take it. Shoot. I'll take it. We just trying to go get Ellie, man.
Oh, hello.
Smells like syrup in this household. I think my sister is burning a candle and I am dying. Oh, dessert candles. Ugh. Dessert candles. Ugh.
I'm liking the scenic part of this. It's like we started this season with hunting a deer, and now we're hunting people. This season with hunting a deer, like in the winter, you know.
Symbolic, eh? People are just deer. I'm just kidding. People are just deer. I'm just kidding.
Probably.
No, that is a different. That's a cool thing to point out, like poke on. Started out kind of chill, you know. We were just hunting a deer, trying to get them food, and now it's like kill all the people. Kill all the people.
Ooh, shotgun shells. Haven't had a chance to use some of those in a minute.
Still making Kirby noise. Oh, there's a failure. He's lining up the shot. He was lining up the shot.
The delay.
Well, I started speaking after the delay, so it was alright.
Right.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Just multi-streaming be like that. Yep.
It'd be like.
Real-time interaction.
No. She is burning a candle.
Uh-oh. Let's see, where did I get him? Excellent. Do I? Oh, I broke my arrow. Sad. I broke my arrow. Oh, wait. Hey, I did it. Come on. Hey! I did it. Come on.
Good job.
Hooray!
Good job.
Very happy. Okay. Triggered the new enemies to appear. Or new sections to appear. Ooh, hello.
New section.
Yeah.
Dork section.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Zoe's backpack.
Cheers.
Zoe's backpack.
Cheers.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
There's Ellie's stuff here.
Meat ledger.
There's Ellie's stuff here.
Oh boy. 323, 494 pounds, 410, 1233 pounds, 410, 1258, 4,700 pounds, 618, 5140 pounds, big haul, 929, 1630 pounds, 929, October 2nd for the October 2nd for the yeah, they definitely had a good time with it, but, you know.
Yeah.
They,
That, yeah. I'm sure everybody's caught on, but for anybody who's not aware, that is probably talking about human meat. Scrumptious.
oh, Jesus, speaking of, woof.
Speaking of,
If,
bleeding him out.
I gotta find her.
yeah.
Bleeding him out.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This ain't good.
That's what that is, though. You bleed your meat out. You get all the blood out. And then you proceed to skin it. Well, I guess they're not skinning them, but... You know.
Could have caught him right in the middle of it, really. Could have caught him right in the middle of it.
Disgusting is as disgusting does. Disco Stein. Apocalypse, even. I don't think I would eat human meat. First off, it's unsanitary.
Oh, hey, there's the fire.
Second off, it's probably nasty.
Oh boy. Oh, transition.
Cut.
Oh boy. Oh, transition.
Transizione. Hello, Lily.
Oh, I think they changed positions from last saw them. I presume that's kind of a limitation of the engine, but still.
Probably pre-rendered.
Ooh,
Still.
shiny.
Shiny indeed.
Oh, it's part of
Indeed. He shall provide.
So I think we're gonna get snuck up on behind.
Ellie, move faster. Jeez. It's not like you just got thrown over a table. Oh, wait. Thrown over table.
You know, it's okay to give up. It's okay. Ain't no shame in it.
Disgusting.
I guess not. Just not your style, is it? You can try.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Agreed.
Think you know me?
Agreed.
Let me tell you something. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
I don't think we want to know. Good sir.
Stop!
Fucking touch me!
Okay, it's me. Look.
Joe.
It's me.
He tried to...
Oh, that lime motif.
Oh.
Nice.
He tried to.
Yeah.
He called her baby girl, though. Spring.
Huh.
Dear.
Ellie!
Indeed.
Did you hear me?
No.
Oh, she's having
What?
flashbacks still.
Look.
No.
Oh, man, Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City.
Yay.
That's part of why. That's like really why I want to go there.
Reno, West
We're
Reno.
back
breeze, huh?
to.
Hey.
I tell you, on a day like this, I just sit on my porch, pick
What
away
are you
my
thinking?
stress.
Either.
Yeah, once we're done with this whole thing,
That's a
I
nice
think you
little.
gotta play guitar. I reckon you'd
Mm-hmm.
really like that.
Good time to catch a break.
What do you say,
or
huh?
Good time to catch a
Yeah.
Say, huh?
Yeah.
I need to pee too.
Do a bathroom break or an extended break? What are we feeling? Do a bathroom break or
Bathroom.
Alright.
Oh, did you miss the conversation?
I mean,
Oh, did you miss the
I
conversation?
heard a bit of it. I mean,
Well, there was a triangle prompt.
oh,
There was
whoops.
a triangle prompt. I think he just says.
Hey guys, this is why we don't play with full bladders. Really, we miss conversation prompts.
I think he was just gonna. Like say, Ellie, I'm trying to talk to you. And she was like, oh, sorry. She was like,
Right.
oh, sorry. Hang on, I got a transcript here.
Nice.
Hang on, I got a transcript here.
I may,
Effective.
I may actually. I may go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, wait. We should both go at the same time so we can see who gets back faster. Uh-huh. So the optional conversation is. Oh, there's not a transcript. What the crap? What was the point? It just says. It just says. The optional David here. Anyways, so I think that's all it is Ellie, I'm trying to talk to you.
Right.
What? Oh, sorry. You're alright, something going on or something like that. But anyways, he was talking about playing guitar on the porch. And that sounds lovely. You, me on a porch, both of us playing guitar, the dog on there. Would just, yes. Leave it off on that note so both of us can go pee. Thank you.
I was about to say then, bathroom break is there, right? At some point.
Okay, wait.
Right.
You ready?
All right.
It's gonna be a race.
3,
3,
2,
2, 1, go. I'm back. I think I won. The woman paid faster. Superior. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know if he muted the audio or not. But hey, I'm back. I have no one in chat to tell me if I'm muted.
time.
Hey, I made it back first.
Oh, did you wash your hands
Let go.
though? Oh, did you wash your hands though? Did you wash your hands though? Did you wash your hands though?
Yes. Did you mute us or are we?
No, we're still live.
Okay, good. I was like, I made it back. I was like, I don't know if they can hear me, but I won.
No, they could have heard you. They could have heard you.
I guess I had plenty of time to wash my hands. I was trying to pee fast, but it wasn't working. I was like, of course when I need to pee quickly. It's like, nah.
I mean,
Slow.
it wasn't really a race, but, you know.
No, it was a race. Life or death. You must die. Pay for your sins. Just me. So not only does that monster work slow, and by work slow I mean not really work, but it also makes you pee slow. What?
That wouldn't really have any effect. It'd be a diuretic, right?
No.
I'm just checking their new outfits actually too, because like, you know, it's always about the new
You can
season.
actually change them as well.
Once you actually play further in the game, or
I think we have customizable things currently.
oh, can we?
I think so.
Options, bonuses,
so.
unlocks, skins. Oh, oh, that's neat. Jackcock, dash your backpack. Oh my, oh my. Oh my.
There's quite a bit.
Render mode ooh. Ah, see, like it was that whole time. I think I brought this up. This feels more like
accessibility.
yeah. This feels more like cool.
So there's no monetary systems in Last of Us, but this is basically it.
Right. Well, it looks like we can't unlock him just yet, but I presume like that's like later in the game, or like after you beat the game.
I think it's dependent on difficulty too. Not positive.
Hmm.
Well, some of them you have to like unlock doing hard mode and grounded mode. Because I had beaten the game and then I was like, oh, there's this. Or I was looking through the skins and I was like,
Right,
But
right. Well, I guess we ready to move on to the rest of the story, I guess. Sadly, we cannot get the Jack goggles for.
Sadly.
I'm still hoping that
I've
at some
not
point
cried
I'll
in
be able to
years.
squeeze in like a cameo of a Crash Bandicoot on one of these streams, just
Freaking you know, we can't get the Jack goggles, which is sad. And I would cry, but sadly, I have not cried in years.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I had to, you said sadly, I had
I
to do
know,
it.
I know.
I had to do it. I can't even.
Oh shoot!
Oh,
I think we
hello,
have enough
sir.
for. I think we have enough for.
We do.
Ooh, a baseball bat. Hang on a second. Are we? Hang on a second. Are we? I like how I'm more interested.
We still have the machete.
Family photograph. We do have the machete, but like. Well, we have the axe, actually. Question is, I don't know. Is that?
Oh, axe.
Oh shoot! There's all these kids. Oh shoot! There's all these kids. But you know, we have the.
You'll get more kills out of the
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh.
So, maybe you're right with maximum health. I mean, because like you know, at least that keeps a life longer, so it's a little more interesting, in my opinion. But, so, maximum health.
Like, yeah, I was about to say. I mean, with the section coming up, that's all I'm gonna say. But like with it coming up, that's all I'm gonna say. But either one would be helpful. And we have a lot of health, and the weapons way is not bad.
Right.
Sure. But I would say help. Sugar. Can we have some sugar, love? Sugar, love.
Let's do this.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, Ellie. Let's go. Come on, Ellie.
I dreamt about flying the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Go on, tell me about it.
So, I'm on this big plane full of people. And everyone is screaming and yelling because the plane's going down. So I walk to the cockpit, open the door, there's no pilot. I try to use the controls, but I obviously have no clue how to fly a plane. And right before we crash, I wake up. I've never been on a plane.
Dang.
Isn't that weird?
Well, you know, dreams are weird.
No, Ellie, I'm older than you. And I hadn't been on a plane until a few months ago. And I've dreamt about them, I think.
It's funny how the brain sort of does actually like do its own thing when you're asleep, you know. So, ooh, parts.
I think it has to do partially with the like media, you know.
Right, yeah.
And like watching movies or ETC with people flying on a plane.
And then your brain sort of does its own thing, like imagining scenarios and.
Yeah, it kind of simulates like. Ugh, you know when you're like trying to fall asleep and then your body does the whole jerk thing?
Yeah.
That's the worst.
At least you didn't poke yourself in the eye. Like one of our friends did. Very unfortunate.
No, I don't think he like actually hurt himself, but he like jammed his thumb in his eye and it was like, are you okay?
I don't think I've done those myself.
When I read that,
I was uncomfortable. Like,
well, I've never done like
look at
that.
Look at that skybox. Look at that mountain. I mean, I know it's not like fully rendered, but that I don't know. The way they, I don't know. You know.
Hypno.
Still looks good.
Hypnagogic.
Still looks good. Hypnagogic. Oh,
It looks great.
Sleepy.
Hypnagogic jerks. Sleep starts or hypnic jerks.
So not to talk about the sequel, but not to talk about the sequel though. But honestly, like these quieter moments, though, to be honest with you, I actually do like a lot. you know, because at least it gives me time.
What do you mean talk about? Oh,
yeah.
How
It's
there's
more
a lot of
exploration and all that, and you know, again, not to really bring up the sequel like right now, but it's
I don't so much mind it. But it's like it's that whole open world type feel, which we all know I don't care for.
Yeah, we could.
I mean, that's
No,
not
that
a
was an
little
arrow. Never
flying. It does look like an arrow, even
Big
with
sad.
this cord crap.
But yeah,
Big
no,
fan.
I don't know. It's a. I think especially. With at least
Another city. Another abandoned quarantine zone.
mycotoxin. Level 4 containment protocols.
Yeah.
Report to induction station before proceeding. All persons must be cleared by medical staff before entry is allowed into quarantine. Interesting.
With the whole hypnagogic things or whatever, I got sleep paralysis a lot more.
Oh, really?
Those. Oh, I had terrible sleep paralysis. You know this about.
You mentioned it once or twice, but I don't think
When
we
I was
talked
very
about
little.
it.
Yeah. When I was like very little, like 4 or 5 years old, at the at our old house, I'd been laying and like trying to go to sleep, and I get sleep paralysis. Get up. But I get it so bad that I like started to. I just couldn't breathe. Like I'd be laying there and I couldn't move. So I'm just sitting there and I'm like, why can't I breathe? And then right before I felt like I was gonna pass out, I would inhale, and it was just like the worst. Like, I mean, after a few of them, you're kind of like, okay, I know I'm gonna be fine, but it sucks.
Yeah, they would just happen randomly, pretty much. Right?
Yeah, I don't know how frequent they were because I was a kid, so I don't remember. But
yeah,
I remember getting them,
yeah.
and I was like, I don't like this.
Yeah. This feels like a.
It's fine for now. I think it's fine. It's fine for now. Do we want to tell people about the dog?
Oh, the dog, yeah. So potentially, you know, for the record, or the VOD, or you know, I guess for ourselves, whenever we are watching this, we are getting a dog, or I think sort of in the process, or hopefully, you know, question mark.
So, full disclosure, I suppose, so it makes more sense. I am moving. That is why there's no stream next week. That will be announced at the end of this one, but I'm moving. And we're doing that next week. It's also Labor Day next week. Busy times. But John and I were thinking about, okay, maybe we'll get a dog eventually, you know, after a few months or something. Because you've never had a dog.
No, I have not.
And of course, I have George right now. I've had a couple, but like you haven't had one. So I was like, well, we should get one, and like I'll like kind of walk you through it. And this little dude just kind of popped up literally yesterday, and it's about 9 days till I move, and it was kind of like,
yeah. Just like showed up literally on the end of your road, pretty much. Yeah, right?
Literally.
Yeah.
We've had issues with people dumping dogs out here because it's the middle of nowhere. But you know, some people have dumped like 2 dogs, or you know, a couple of them within a year, and that hasn't been a problem these last few years. But most likely, this one is a dump, and I say that because now I'm not a dog expert, disclaimer, but the way he behaves, he's comfortable with people. He was comfortable with my car. He followed me home. Now, granted, I had my door open and I was calling him with me because I wanted to make sure he had water.
It's really,
but
really
he
hot
followed
down
me.
there,
Yeah, it is very hot. But he wanted to like climb in my car. I mean, he was just like, let's go. He wanted to go in the house with me. He wanted to play with George. He wanted to see the cat.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's
he's a pit bull, and thinking maybe mix with something else. We'll keep people updated, I'm sure, but possibly pit bull Rottweiler, because he's brindle, and like the way his face is shaped, he's very much like pit bull, but he's got a little something else to him, I think. But we're gonna drive home with him. He's gonna be outdoors. It's exciting.
Lucia, we made it to the quarantine zone. I wanted to call you, but all the phone lines are down in the city. They told us that they can deliver letters between the different zones, although it will probably take a week or two to reach you. We're in good spirits. Hannah talks about you a lot. She really misses you. I'm surprised at the calmness and maturity she's shown through this craziness. I feel like I've been the emotional one. I find that she's comforting me most of the time. We've raised her well. I hope all is well on your side of the country. I really hope to hear your voice soon. Love, Graham.
But neighbors are really, really nice. They gave me a little brass plate and they put my number on it for me, so I could put it on his collar. I went to the store and bought him a collar and a leash and some bowls, And we're gonna get everything we need for him when we get to going. But he was showing a personality within 20 minutes of knowing him. I mean, that's how dogs are. That's how pit bulls are. It was just so freaking funny. He's really sweet. He's loyal. He seems protective. I was sitting with him on the porch, and like every little noise, he was paying attention to. And then when my family got home, he was very alert, like barking at him, like kind of like a warning, And I told him it's okay, and he calmed down. But he likes belly rubs.
It's gonna be interesting driving with them. I'll say that much.
Yeah,
but
it will be alright.
it's exciting.
He also gets lonely. It was like 5 in the morning last night, and he was barking. He doesn't just like bark incessantly, but I went out there and gave him some water and just hung out with him for about 30 minutes. And he likes hugs. He's a big lap dog. He was laying on the concrete slab that we have at the bottom of our stairs to get up into the house, and I put his water dish on the concrete slab. And of course, he drank food, and then he proceeded to eat a leaf. And then he grabbed a weed that was like on the concrete, and she tried to move it, but it wouldn't move because it's a weed. So he broke it. And then he just carried it away and like played with it.
Side note, I really like that little thing where it's like you expect like, oh yeah, we're gonna do the thing, but they do the whole camera thing. They do the whole camera thing like you think it's gonna happen like immediately, but then it's like not quite the
we don't think he's a year old though, because he's not big enough. His paws aren't too big. His teeth are clean. He's in really good shape. Like I don't even think he has fleas. I think whoever had him put some stuff on him. But I'll have to leash train him because he doesn't take to it super well.
Uh-oh.
Ellie!
Oop.
Ellie!
Expected.
Ellie!
He's really playful though. Like he wants to play with my dog so bad.
What is it?
Hold up. Hold
You
up.
gotta see this. It's an infected in a dress.
Slash, is there anywhere else you can go with this?
There's no supplies here. Just go.
Damn it. Sorry, this is the game for me now. It's just. Oh, pretty.
Trust me. Just keep walking.
It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. I think this song is called "The End of Innocence?" ? But Doggy's name is Link. We were between Link and Rowless. Rowless from Twilight Princess, the little Sora boy.
Yep. Pretty.
Mm. What was that? Giggle?
Arch? So yeah, that's why Salt Lake and everything. So yeah,
Mm.
that's why Salt Lake and everything.
Come on, hurry up.
What the heck's happening?
Come on, hurry up.
What the heck's happening? You're like a little kid.
Oh, giraffe.
You're like a little kid.
Giraffes. How did giraffes get out of here?
What in the sand now?
Yeah.
What in the sand? I like how your reaction is, oh, giraffe. Like it's like a perfectly normal Wednesday.
It's like, you know what? I mean, shoot. It's like, you know what? I mean, shoot. It's like, oh wow.
Look!
I like that dynamic music.
Don't scare it.
I like that dynamic music. Ooh, that
What are you doing?
jealous string.
Come here. Hurry up.
Giraffes are so
Oh,
cute.
wow.
The whole time this game has been throwing giraffes in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. They're just here.
I like giraffes.
Where's it off?
I like giraffes.
Here, come on, let's go.
Slow down, kiddo.
Come on.
No.
Giraffes have long purple tongues. I've had one lick my. I think I've had one lick my face before.
Oh, have you?
I love giraffes.
I don't think I ever.
I love
Well, I can't remember the last time I saw a giraffe, actually.
giraffes. We gotta take you to the zoo.
Hmm.
We gotta take you to the zoo.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Look at those things.
It's like a little pack of giraffes. It's like a little pack of giraffes. So pretty. So pretty. I think there's like 8 of them. It's hard to see. I think there's like 8 of them.
Oh.
It's hard to see.
So, is everything you were hoping for?
You said that earlier in the game.
It's got its ups and downs. But you can't deny the view, though.
Great.
They're doing the whole, hey, come here. They're doing the whole, hey, come here.
Gosh, it's so
You can
pretty.
sit here as long as you want to.
Oh,
You
sweet.
can sit here as long as you want to.
Oh, sweet.
Just watch them do them giraffe thing. Watch them do them giraffe thing. Hey, Discord actually making the game look. Oh, never mind. Hey, Discord actually making the game look. It moved. It moved.
Oh, never mind. Just because I'm
I'm
not
just trying to
really
look
moving.
at the giraffe.
Just because I'm
I'm
not
just trying to look at the giraffe. What a nice thing. Just. What a nice thing. Just. I'd be trying to like climb down there and go hang out with them. I'd be trying to like
Agreed.
climb down there
Agreed.
and go hang out with them. I'd be trying to. Let's go party with the giraffes.
No, just
Let's go party
chill
with
out
the
here.
giraffes.
It's like,
Let's go party
chill
with
out
the
here.
giraffes.
It's like, nice. Nice.
Mhm.
Like, would you look at this though? It's like, wow. Wow.
Beautiful.
Even in, yeah,
Beautiful.
terms of 2000, gosh, whenever this game came out, 2013?
13.
Gosh, whenever this game
Mhm.
2013?
13. And if you did catch on before that area that we were at was the zoo. So it makes sense that these guys have kind of stuck around and, you know, been breeding and just hanging out.
Whereabouts was the zoo though? Was it kind of like over there or?
I think so. I mean, the whole area probably is. They're so cute though. They remind me of my dog, but they're tall. My dog eats leaves. He eats grass.
Please.
He does.
That's nice.
See, no, this whole game isn't chaos. There is some nice
I
things.
like this. I like this.
Hmm?
I like this.
I'm just doing them giraffe
Let's
things.
sip my
Just
coffee.
doing them giraffe things.
Sip my
The rest of the stream is just us hanging out with the giraffes.
This would be a great time to just like, yeah, let's just, you know, just, you know, just put everybody, you know, put us on mute and just like hang out here. Put us on mute and just like hang out here.
surprised Joel's not tired of hunching yet. I'd be like, my arms are tired.
I mean, he does seem like he's a little stiff. Like he would have like slacked down a little bit. Like this is a very intense stance still. Like this is a very relative stance, you know. But
yeah, he's Joel. He can do anything. He is the giraffe tamer.
There's the sisters bolted to the
You can see the hospital from here too. St. Mary's.
Oh yeah.
St. Mary's. See, that's another reason I'd be trying to hop down there, is it looks like that was faster.
Let's cut through this yard over here.
Yeah.
This, like,
Hang out with the giraffes for a while and then go.
Probably scare him off though.
Maybe. But you don't seem terribly scared of us. Which is interesting, because, I mean, those things are wild. I mean, even if they are the original giraffes in the zoo, like, they're wild. Actually, I'm gonna look up how long do giraffes
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like, I feel like they'd be descended, but I mean, that's the whole thing, right? It's like, nature is, or like, it's been long enough to where it's like, you know, not
25 years.
Yeah, not like a super long
Longer
time,
in
but,
captivity. That is quite a while, though. I mean, some of them could be the original giraffes. Which means some of them are probably old.
even with all the infected.
Yeah. I don't think the infected are interested in disturbing the giraffes. I think I would live there with them. Hey, Flea, welcome in.
Hey, Flea, what's going on?
We just hanging out with some giraffes.
Yeah, just taking a wee break between all the intense stages, just practice my slow pan skills, you know, for the, you know, eventually recording the trailer.
Because you don't want me to have a good quality photo. The audio is echoing? Is it mine?
Oh, no.
Great.
Of course it's echoing. Hold on. This is a good check. Good call. Tell me this.
Thanks for letting us know, though.
Yeah. Knew I should have done a bit more monitoring.
Doing Jabrunk Souls. Ooh. Hope you're not too off your lights.
Audio's echoing.
Was it a successful venture, or? I can't hear it for once. I can't hear it for once. Normally I get all the audio issues.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a little weird.
You think it will go to sleep?
I knew something was gonna happen. So it's...
Hey, it's all good. The audio could not handle the giraffes. It got too excited.
Well, let's just...
It heard giraffe and it said... Brother's good. So we're just drinking. I'm general.
Nice.
So giraffes.
Yes.
I don't know. She's doing a Sir Twilight Princess.
I am trying to figure out where the possibly could be echoing out of. That's gonna bug me.
Let me try a thing, possibly. Is that any better? Is that any better? Hello? Am I hearable?
a midstream sound check. It's like a sound check. Where was it?
I'll probably commentate more, but I don't want to potentially annoy people. I said I'd probably commentate more, but I don't want to potentially annoy people. Sorry about the technical issues, folks. And you have to put up with it too.
I have to figure it out. It's live on camera. That's great.
True. It's a good time too. At least.
Yeah, it's gonna bug me though.
Mm.
It's like. Okay, so if it's. Learning how to. Put out to track 1, track 2 to 8 degrees, track 4, 5 degrees. Since the monitor is out to.
How are you doing, Fleet?
Mic check, check, 1, 2. Mic check, check, 1, 2. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, that's awesome. My life be like. I'm breaking to a standby, actually. I'm just gonna mute. I'm breaking to bugging me, actually.
Okay. 1 second, people. Alrighty, folks. Sorry about the echo, but things happen. I can hear an echo of my voice in my ear. But it's whatever. As long as it's not live, I'll put up with myself. I think the software was like, today.
Yeah, you might be hearing an echo either because we're monitoring on both the.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's. I can hear you and me, so.
Yeah, so. You know, all the fun parts of making sure stuff is working and everything like that. Okay.
If you want to like not monitor during, I can just mute myself and check it live right here and there.
Say it again.
If you want to not monitor it, and I'll just mute myself every now and then and check it. That way it's one less thing you have to worry about, and I don't have to put up with echo.
Yeah, well, I kind of need to toggle into it anyway, so that's kind of how I do work on it on my end. I should wire that up to like a hotkey or something like that, actually, but okay, so I think we're good, question mark?
Should be, mostly.
Yeah, you know, all the fun stuff.
Oh wait, yeah.
What?
The echo is gone. I don't hear me or you echoing. And the game music is good. I think it's been good for a little while, but hey, Lord willing.
What was going in the stream is the question mark, unless it was. Ah, gosh. Alright. Anyway, let's move on, I guess, then.
Stream sounds good?
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah. Alright, where the heck was I? What was I doing? Okay.
Giraffes.
Yeah.
But we put a... I'll probably put a timestamp in for everyone if you want to kind of skip over the echo. Should be good now. Sounds good. So thanks for dealing with us and putting up with us. It just comes to show that testing and streaming and stuff, sometimes things happen, and that's part of it.
Well, specifically for anybody wanting to deal with this, because we are working on through Discord, and because of how Discord's ability to capture audio from the video capture device, say via like a capture card or something, which is what I'm using to pipe in my PS3. Basically, it all needs to go to your default device, and I'm using a mix of voice meter to kind of split everybody's audio up. Unfortunately, of course, because I was wiring it to the same audio as my Opera browser that I was using to monitor like the stream, which happened to have the audio, of course, and I didn't mute that. That's how that was piping in, thus giving us an echo or the entire stream. Fortunately delayed a bit, but of course, you know, basically just a very annoying. So hopefully this should be gone now.
And if you watch through that part, kudos to you. Neither one of us could hear it. And then Bleak came in and was like, hey. It was interesting.
Yeah, I mean, ideally would have, you know, do all the stream prep and everything, but I was supposed to do that, but, you know, that's...
Yeah, we did. You can't prepare for everything.
I mean, it's a new plugin, just, I mean, you just do, I don't know, all the basic stuff and all that, but, you know, I mean, it comes with it, you know. Self-employed.
The thing to take away is bound to run into whoopses. You just move on from it, fix it, you know.
We don't have to do this. You know that, right?
What's the other option?
Go back to Tommy's. Just be done with this whole damn thing.
After all we've been through. Everything that I've done. It can't be for nothing.
I kind of think she's right. I kind of think she's right.
About?
Just finishing it.
Look, I know you mean well, but there's no halfway with this. Once we're done, we'll go wherever you want. Okay?
Well, I ain't leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up.
Aww. For anybody who likes cheeky thumbnail things, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, but the relationship between Ellie and Joel definitely, of course, develops in this game. That's the whole thing. But the thumbnail started out very desaturated and just kind of ugly. But over time, they got more saturated and more colorful, and the temperature was warmed up.
Ellie,
cheeky thumbnail things.
found another one of them comics.
Precipitate.
It's raining men. Oh, sorry. I'm very surprised this whole adventure our flashlight has not died. Jolly oly spagoli. I guess it's been maybe a few weeks / months since he got rebar put through his tummy. So maybe he's doing all better. Maybe. There'd still probably be some like ghost pains or something weird, I think. I don't know. Not a doctor, contrary to my name in a private Discord server. Dr. Wolf. What if there were like freaking infected giraffes and they just came running at us? Ellie freaking running. Jeez Louise. She's like, let's go. So it's a zoo though. I think we could put George in a zoo because he's like a little pig cow. Little weirdo. He's so small compared to Link. Like, I go outside to pet Link and I'm like, oh my goodness, like, freaking huge. And then I go back inside and I'm like, oh, you're so little.
How so?
It was right after everything went down. I ended up in a triage
like
just like this. Everywhere you looked, you just saw families torn apart. The whole damn world seemed to have turned upside down in a blink.
Is that after you lost Sarah?
Yes, it was.
I can't imagine losing someone you love like that. Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
That's so sweet that he's just willing to talk about it.
Compared to how it was earlier and everything.
Yeah. I mean, it comes to show that, like, sometimes life just throws one person at you and you can do a whole lot of healing. Joel's been through a lot. And you know, you could say, oh, it's just a video game, that's not how it is in real life. But the thing is, it's kinda how it can be.
You know, it's also, I mean, you know, any sort of media reflects, like, certain aspects of reality, you know, regardless of,
Yeah.
whether it's, like, the most realistic thing or, you know, a zombie apocalypse fiction, you know, which is, like, you know.
Yeah.
Which I know, you know, you can ground it as much as you want, but it still is, like, zombie apocalypse fiction, you know?
Yeah. Based on real things, but still very far-fetched, you know?
Joel's level 5.
I forgot about that. I thought about that last stream, but I did not remember it this one. I mean, granted, we were a bit busy, but
Right. Yeah.
we got freaking level 5.
Hey.
What are we gonna do with it?
That's a true question. That is the question. Yes.
Isn't it? Joel just breaks out into the monologue. You see, each time a dragon dies.
Oh, goodness.
And Ellie's like, what the?
It's like, nope.
Joel, you're crazy and you're senile.
Trying to.
Your doggy's in the distance.
Trying to rearrange my windows just so I might see the live chat just in case, but just the whole reason why I have this window up actually, but you know.
I got mine running too. The battery in Chromie is just slowly but surely draining.
Yeah. No.
That's what chargers are for.
Supposedly though, totally unrelated, but apparently the next release candidate of OBS does have built-in YouTube integration, so we won't need to have this conflutery. I mean, I don't know how much better it'll be, but we'll see. You know?
That sounds sick, though.
I haven't looked into it yet all that much, but I don't know. Shoot, I mean, just like a dedicated like left-hand thing, because like.
That just makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's already freaking streaming software. Like, you should be able to view what you're doing.
It's a little more complicated. Like, you can sort of, like, have custom docs in, like, say, OBS, right? And you kind of saw that earlier. But it's not...
I didn't mean it was, like, strictly streaming stuff.
Yeah. Basically, it's just, like, sending you,
It's a good tool for it.
Right, yeah. It's it's a learning curve, you know. There's some things that even base OBS, like, but the idea is like you have these plugins are like, you know, extensible. They're still working on it, and it's like kind of a learning curve, like I said. But
well, the thing is, I mean, streaming too is like always a learning curve. You know, like with what we were dealing with earlier.
God.
And you know, things outside of that, like what goes into making thumbnails and descriptions, and you know. But that's not to discourage anyone. Like, if you want to stream, just go for it. Yes. I mean, first stream that I did was off console, and it was on Twitch, and that's why it doesn't exist anywhere anymore. But some people were there, and they remember. The second stream I did is still up.
I was there.
It's on my channel.
I was there, and
you were there.
I did not say anything about how your Wi-Fi was stuttering like hell, so your signal would freeze up every now and then.
To be fair, I just couldn't do anything.
Right, yeah. And it was like, I was like, oh gosh, it's like, I don't want to, I mean, everyone's going to be saying this, but so I'm just going to be like, yeah, you know,
it's not constructive, you know.
Yeah.
Some people are willing to put up with it.
It was still a good time, you know. I mean, it's still hanging out basically, so, you know.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just about the voice too. Like if you don't want to play games, you know, you can just do voice. BTC.
Maria showed this
Streaming is yours.
I stole it. I hope you don't mind.
Stole? Huh? Aww. Aww. Aww.
No. That's sweet.
Well, no matter how hard you try, I guess you can't escape your past. Thank you.
And see, it means
He's grown so much.
It means something different now, and it means something different that it's not Tommy that gives it, but it's Ellie that gives it. Oh.
Well, if you think about it, Tommy was also there.
Yes,
He knows.
Right, yeah.
He doesn't know the exact feeling.
Right.
But he knows.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. And that's just like a side interaction. That ain't even. That's like totally optional.
I've never seen anybody just kind of walk past that, but that would be a little fun.
Right? Yeah. No. I mean, like that's just. I mean.
Joel's just like.
It's side content, you know. It's just. Which does beg the question, like, you know, it's like something, like that's a relatively important beat, you know. It's like.
Yeah.
You know. How do you make the call whether like something is like gonna be a major like cutscene worthy like type thing, or you know, do you can put this into a cutscene, or do you or you put it in like a more like as part of like the game, the quote unquote game of it, right? As opposed to a cutscene. So
it is such a good like. Joel is very much a dude who gruffed off the past and was like, nope, I'm not even gonna. But you know, he in doing so did not heal over the past.
Right.
You know, you can heal from the past and move on, but you can also just completely try and forget about it.
Yep.
And yeah, you kind of move on, but not effectively. And I've done both. I've lived both ways. And
yeah.
I know what works better for me, at the very least.
Anybody who's lived years in this earth.
Exactly. You ain't gotta be old to have gone through things.
Yep.
I was forced to grow up very quickly, and I'm not saying, oh, I'm so mature, but no, the thing is, I had to grow up quickly. I don't mind going into that if anybody ever wants to know.
Everyone grows up sometime, you know, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're still always constantly doing something growing up. What we go get? Dang, I thought we had more parts than that.
Yeah, me too. I think I burned them all. Hold on. I mean, go figure, right?
Might have just been a minute since the game has given us kind of more parts.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Favorite gun still a shotgun? Favorite gun still the shotgun?
But I think you know, been playing this. It's just been, you know, kind of funny how it's like, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Snug?
Hey.
What's going on? You coming in? You know, after the
after the technical issues.
the minor, you know, mental breakdown.
Yeah.
On my part, anyway.
Probably.
God.
It's okay. We'll probably cut out that whole part of the thing because I think it's just like 40, maybe like 50 minutes of the same music. That's why I had to turn down the stream volume on Discord. I was like, I can't listen to more. The same tune. I was dying.
Yeah.
And then we came back and it was like distorted. It was like, oh, this is different.
Well, there's a funny thing behind that because I'm like, you know, basically I'm using a plugin to kind of route it to the place where, but then I'm also like, anyway, I mean, basically I'm using like something to where I don't have to use the same source on which like potentially Opera or like anything else on my desktop audio is, so it's just getting the audio from the capture card, so I'm not, you know, potentially interfering it or throwing in audio. It's totally excessive, to be honest with you. But
yeah.
Anyway, but
yeah. We won't have to deal with streams over Discord next week or after next week. So
and hopefully anybody, including me from the future, if we're, well, I don't know if me from the future ever wants to look at this back again, but you know, I never look over my past work, you know. No, I don't know.
True artist.
Yeah, but anyway, Saga, how are you doing? How's it going?
Wait, before we ask him how he's doing, he said, "I always come when it's ready." That's what he said.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
What?
Oh boy!
What?
I give that like maybe.
He sets me up.
He did, but you know, I guess we could do both clip capacity and range. The thing is though, like whenever
nobody laughs at my jokes ever. I'm just gonna drink my monster and eat myself off a cliff.
Wolf, it's, you know, you fire, at least you shot your shot. That's you know, what was it? You miss 100%.
I'll shoot my shot in the form of shooting that El Diablo into somebody's elbow.
Nice, nice. Clip capacity, maybe. There you go.
I died.
Sorry. Armor piercing.
That's what happens when nobody laughs at my jokes. It's okay.
Yeah.
I make jokes at my own expense. I do what I want.
My humor is a little more situational. Just I know my humor is really just silly, so it's like, you know.
Don't you say? I was about to say, don't you say your humor is more mature than that?
Oh, absolutely.
Nobody
says. Absolutely not. No, no maturity. Absolutely not. I'm feeling. Wolf, what do you think though? Should I go ahead and upgrade? Because I feel like this is like the last upgrade for a while. Just a feeling, you know.
I think there's another one. It doesn't hurt to just offload parts because we'll get more anyway. I mean, it's in game, so it's like, what matters?
Right.
Kind of like when you put in your 2 weeks notice at a job, and it's like, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
Yeah. It's like, what?
That little bit of a god complex.
It's like, what, you were saving this for something? It's like, you know.
Exactly.
It's like, yeah.
Girl, I'm like, go for it. Do whatever the frick you want.
Right.
Don't do anything at my expense. I'm just here being privy to terrible jokes and sometimes weird audio and doggy snores.
All the doggy snores.
Yes.
All right. All right.
I'm also eating a fruity Tootsie Roll because I am 12.
Nice.
It's lime. It's good. Childhood. Ellie, get in the bus.
Let's go ahead and just reload.
The Unga Bunga bus.
Unga Bunga bus. Oh man. No.
There's your one. I think my brain is completely elsewhere.
Same.
I'm probably thinking about two different things.
Thinking about how suddenly I need to go pee again, but that's
No,
yeah.
that's exactly what I was thinking about.
Like, Wolf, do you mind entertaining the chat for real quick?
No, I don't mind.
Okay.
I don't know who's here, but I'll talk about what I'm thinking about.
Go for it. Go for it. I don't know. I'll let you monologue your thing. I'll come in at the most.
Oh, don't worry.
Time. And,
I got it.
Okay, you got it. Good luck. Fun.
Thank you. Bye, contigo. Y'all, I'm so excited for that freaking pit bull outside. Like, it is so selfish. But I'm so hoping that, like, he does not belong to anybody. Because I just want more than nothing to give him a great home. And it's exciting because it's like, John and I were going to wait a couple months to get a dog. But then I was driving down my road, and there he is, standing on the side. So I opened my car door, and I was like, hey, dude, like, how are you? Oh, my goodness. A lot of people would tell you don't interact with strange dogs, but I don't listen. Any stray animals we find down here, I try to be friends with, whether it's a cat, a dog, an armadillo, or anything, frankly. Except maybe raccoons, kind of stay away from them. Anyways, he came up to me real friendly, just wanted to get in the car, wanting to be my friend. I was like, okay. I just kept my door open, drove him back home. And I was like, you know, I just did this to kind of give you water, but I feel like you're sort of mine now. The neighbors are so sweet, like, just giving him a little brass plate to put my number on for his collar. They offered even to take him inside their little gated area. I was like, we all have 3 dogs, you know, just do what you're comfortable with. Like, you know, if you don't want him in here, I totally understand, you know. And they haven't taken him in there, but just the fact that they offered was really, really sweet. I mean, he's a friendly dog. He seems okay with other dogs. He seemed perfectly fine with my cat. He, don't tell anybody, but I may or may not have accidentally let him inside the house. And the cat was like, what the crap? Like, his tail was poofy, but he was standing there. And then Link came over and he was just sniffing him from afar, and he kept his distance because he knew that the kitty was scared. I'm like, that's a respectful daggy dog there. Don't you tell me that pit bulls are aggressive, because they're not always. I don't mean to be rude after a wholesome moment, but if you're one of the people who has a stigma against pit bulls, extremely so, you can kindly not watch the streams. Thank you. Go find a better use of your time. Because you're not welcome here. I do mean that, like, that's another one. That's another thing that pisses me off, is when people are so insistent on that. Yes, a lot of pit bulls are aggressive because that's how they're raised, because of their physical composition and other factors. But not all of them. They're not just born that way. You have to condition and condition and condition a dog to be like that.
You know, I don't know if I've actually really met people that had that attitude about pit bulls, actually. Or I guess it never got brought up, you know?
My father kind of has it, but it's more reasonable. And I understand it. He's just like, you know, he could kind of snap sort of thing. Like, I don't expect that. I don't see that happening. But yeah, he has the potential to. I mean, he's a dog. And sometimes dogs act on instinct or get a little bit emotional. I mean, my Boston Terrier does, you know?
I get a little bit emotional every now.
I did too!
Oh, hey, I can climb this tank.
Ooh, sick.
Sorry, I'm using music.
It's been a while since I've climbed a tank.
Continue.
No, I mean, there's a lot of cities that actually ban pit bull dogs and anything related to them. Yes, I'm serious. It's a problem.
Wow.
And it bugs me to no end. I can't.
This time it's gonna be different. I just know it.
What do you mean?
They're gonna be there. The fireflies. I'm sure of it.
But Link is a sweet boy, and he doesn't know me quite yet. He didn't know me when he first approached me. And he was immediately okay with me. There's something to be said about that. I mean, pit bulls and Boston Terriers both have lockjaws, to my knowledge, I believe. It's just the fact that pit bulls are bigger. They're a lot stronger. But, you know, you could very well blame my dog for about the same sort of things as you could Link, who's also, I suppose, my dog, but our dog, too. Georgie is his own dog. He's a little wild boy.
I feel like this definitely feels like a...
Like a
Like a... Like a... There's gonna be an attack here kind of deal. I don't know.
Gamer instincts.
Yeah, I hear something. Yep. There they are.
Everybody's welcome to their own sort of beliefs. And, you know, I'll respect differences in beliefs. But any sort of extremeness of that is a bit much. Look at the lighting, though. Shoot. Ellie's just walking around. She's like, doo-doo.
Like, what you crashing around for? I'm like...
Yeah, there's nothing here, Joel.
It's like...
They're literally right there.
It's like bursters or whatever those?
Bloater.
Bloater.
Sweet pea.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's at least one of them.
Are they blind or are they,
Yeah, they're blind. Anything past clicker is blind. Runners and stalkers can still see.
A little bit. Like the fungus has kind of done its thing and like replaced like probably most of the. Though it's like almost those almost look like runners though too. Okay.
Might be dealing with all of them.
Oh God.
There is some good news, though. You don't have to engage. I'll say that much.
Not exactly the approach I would prefer, but, you know, hey. Okay, Joel.
From way above. Can we Far Cry and take down the enemy with our knife?
I was gonna say Assassin's Creed, but,
Yeah, that one will work, too. I've just been playing Far Cry lately, of course.
I forget.
What else do I do with my life?
Can you take out the... Well, I guess you don't. Is that a...
You...
Is that a clicker?
Right there?
Yeah.
Near that RV? Yes.
I have no idea. Is that a clicker or a runner?
That is a clicker. I think.
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna...
The way it's walking, I'm pretty sure. Just trying to kind of look on live there. Zoom in with Chromie. There are definitely runners, though. Of course, the game has to give you a good little... Here's some infected, because the last thing you were dealing with was humans.
Yeah,
That is clicker.
Right up again.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you aren't familiar with them now, I guess I will die here quite a few times. Trying to get it right.
We got this. They seem, not able to spot us from up here.
Well...
On our little perch.
Well...
Joel perch.
Well...
I'm sure if you get them worked up, they will, but...
Never mind. Well...
Whoop.
So much for that.
Still,
fuck. Bye, Ellie.
Excuse me, sir.
I mean...
she's getting
Yeah.
flipped. Ah! There's too much happening.
Low. Okay, well...
We tried to Assassin's Creed and it didn't work.
It said, nope. Wrong game.
This was not Assassin's Creed.
Wrong game, dumbass.
This is The Last of Us.
Excuse me. This is The Last of Us, not Assassin's Creed. I don't know what movie you're trying to do there.
Is it The Last of Us? I thought this was Twilight Princess.
I thought it was Twilight Princess too. It's basically a Zelda game. It's like, you know.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is...
I'm confused. I thought we were playing the last... I thought we were playing Twilight Princess the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I do have to take the dog out in a few minutes. It's okay. We got a little time to kill. Could take like a quick kind of snack break if you're getting hungry too. I'm alright, mostly personally.
Not that I really have anything to eat, but...
Yeah, about the same.
Yeah, see, my always... Oh, right. See, my thing about...
I guess I have a whole tin of comps.
It's like, does anybody else have this problem? When you go to shop, you spend like $100 on stuff. Then you realize, I have no actual food. Like, I have to make stuff, you know? It's like...
It's all like... Yeah, it's all like prep stuff.
Yeah, it's like, oh, right, well...
No, that's happened a good few times here, and it's always like, dang it, I don't want to cook.
Yeah, just give me, you know, time to... Time to work on shit.
That's why I try to like, whenever I come up with quote shopping list, I'm like, okay, what is instantaneous, and what is stuff that I have to cook? But I also try to stay on top of cooking, like, you know, okay, we're running out of this. This is what we'll need.
Right. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. The presence of my... Oh, I always forget that I have a flamethrower.
We do have a flamethrower. Also, Link is barking.
Uh-oh.
He says hello to people on stream.
I don't hear him, unfortunately.
Shush, Shelly. But he's so... I mean, it's outside.
At least I got some stuff.
Get some ports. So that can't have been the last workbench. Unless the game is just like, hey, here's some parts you can't use, lol.
Hello. I'm not gonna go that way.
You can actually, I believe, sneak up beside them and choke them and not get found out.
Yeah.
To each their own.
Why not? Why not?
Dude, that's like the second big swear.
Oh, wait, these are people?
Runners. They're just wheezing. Wheeze noises. Jenna Marbles' dog Kermit noises.
Not really what I
Ooh,
want to
nice
do,
shit.
Not really what I wanted to do. That'll do.
Still. Alright, Joe.
Not really what I...
Joel's just like, let me freaking curb stomp you.
I always forget, like, double tap is basically, you know... Hello. Did not want to use that.
It makes sense that it is, like...
You know, yeah.
Triangle.
Right, well, I don't know. It's like... You know, you initiate something
It's the quicker thing.
And then you have to push a different button to strangle, but then... Oh, wait, you get a shiv later, and then you're already conditioned to, like... You know... I don't know.
But if you're relying on instinct... It's that just, like, quick tap, you know?
Yeah.
And if you're trying to do something else and you're going more slow with it...
Yeah.
Different button. I don't know. That's my weird brain, personally.
Yeah, mine's doesn't. I don't know. My mind's broken, so.
Well, it is too. I mean, what are brains anyway? Besides, not real. You can't tell me brains are real because I won't believe you.
This seems... Oh, of course. Doesn't go anywhere. Okay,
Sad. Disappointed. Come on, Spig Ellie.
Oh, hello.
There's some friends.
Well, hi, Ellie.
Don't let me run up on you.
There are a lot of them right there.
There's quite a few. This is kind of spooky, but it's also pretty. There are 2 bloaters. This is fabulous.
Oh, man.
Ellie, shh.
Shush! Like, we both shush Ellie. She's being loud though. She's like, there's infected! Oh, really? Oh, really, Ellie? Where are those listening skills that you were using in the winter section? If only this were like a thief game where we could just stay in the shadows. They'll never see us if we hide in the shadow. Or if in Skyrim, your sneak level is so high, you could just be like in a corner, right next to a dude, and they don't see you. Creates some very funny moments. I guess you can tell them apart auditory-wise as well.
Yeah, kind of, but also... this is way too close for...
That's your goal there.
Yeah...
You could throw a brick. Or a bottle, whichever we have. Look, we get bond. That's where you're going. There was a clicker hiding around that corner. Did you see that?
Nope.
Mm.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Mm. Hello, sir.
Ah! Yep.
Man.
Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Yep. Well, that was fun.
Mm. Yes. Too many. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a pretty intense death scene there.
All the way back to the beginning. I love it.
Yay! I wonder if it saved if we got those supplies or not.
Nope, it did not.
Hmm.
I would bet money it didn't.
I guess it wouldn't make sense if it did. Some games do that, but... I need to stop singing classical music in stealth sections. That just needs to stop.
Yeah, I have complete silence in my head while I'm doing this, so...
I mean, I'm not playing the game. But I think when I am playing, I mean, you can tell me otherwise, but I think when I am playing and I'm stealthing, I'm still like,
Yeah. Right, yeah.
That's just how I am.
Mine's work a
I'm
little
weird.
bit differently. It's okay. It's okay. It's just different.
I think I just like I needed kind of a distraction, otherwise I get too concentrated.
Right. No, I get it.
When I'm trying to scare people in real life, like I am totally thinking about other things, but also kind of aware at the same time. That's two.
Save some shit this time.
That's the only reason that we started this over, was so we could save one shift. That's it.
So much for stealth there, though. Okay.
Yeah, nothing doesn't affect or take the other boys.
Okay.
Boysms. Rainism. I am my own stealth soundtrack. And the regular soundtrack. Basically always making noises and/or singing. Probably people know that by now watching these streams. Speaking of, this is kind of a little off topic, but there is somebody that I know kind of in real life who knows that I streams. Like, we met at my old job and kind of just talked with him about it. It wasn't like a, hey, you know, randomly go watch my thing, but it was actually a relevant conversation. Like, yeah, my favorite game is Twilight Princess. Actually, my friend and I at the time are playing through it. If you want to go watch it or anything, here's the YouTube channel. It was kind of one of those things. But I got to see him the other day, and it was really neat. Kind of just sort of talking about this sort of thing with it. I mean, it's nice being able to be like, yeah, this is what I do, and he gets it because he, you know, he works at a GameStop, so it's like, yo, shout out to him. I don't want to like name drop him or anything, but he's pretty cool. I feel like a lot of streamers and YouTubers and stuff have talked about the whole like telling people what they do for a living thing, and it's like, yeah, I make content on the internet. You know, it's like, what do you do? It's just neat. Even if people didn't know, quote, what I do, or what we do, I'd still be like, yeah, this is this. You're always gonna be met with a stigmatism of some sort, I'm sure. I like hanging out with you and hanging out with people who come across us on the internet. Go, Ellie. Two freaking bloaters would have been such a supply dump.
Oh, that was weird.
Bro, they don't even care.
You see that, the train kind of clipped out of there for a second.
I didn't, personally. Okay, I gotta stop. Sorry. I think it's also the movement of, like, being crouched but slowly moving.
We're good. I don't think they can reach us now.
Yeah, we good. We good.
I mean, he might say that. I mean, as a player, I'm kind of like, oh no. Oh no, not water.
Watch your step. That water looks pretty deep.
Yay, water.
I like how I just
Hey, that's
plunged
what we
right in
can
there.
do once we're done.
What's that?
You can teach me how to swim.
You got it.
That's so sweet. I mean, also a necessary survival skill, but very sweet.
Again,
the way that he said, "You got it."
A side note, I know this is like a game thing, but it's always funny to me how like between like marked stealth sections and like back to like normal in this one, it's kind of like a difference of like a trailer, right? So like pretty much this, like according to the game logic, if you made any sounds or even was running around, like they'd be like and like climbing all over it, but it's like well, you know. I mean,
I think with that one is like an environmental obstruction.
Right, yeah.
I can't reach that.
So it makes sense, but yeah, a lot of games, including this one, are just like, oh, they can't get over here because the game is not programmed to load them over here.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, let's not program an entire simulation of reality just for this one thing.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine, like...
Yeah.
Having to like program that and then program like, okay, but if this
I don't know if it would be fun either. I mean, I know, you know, it's like, you know, we've been through this, like I feel like this argument is like circle around, it's like a lot plenty of times. It's like I don't think a super realistic game would be as fun as most people would think.
No.
You know, like
hold up.
Sometimes this one kind of feels like a drag, and it's I mean, obviously realistic, but it's still a game. It's not realistic, you know.
Yeah. I mean, here it's like at least trying to make, you know, it's I don't know. There's an intention behind it versus like, you know, like realism for realism's sake, you know. Like even then, this is like obviously still freaking you know, zombie apocalypse thing, so it can't be that realistic, you know. And it's still
that's what I was getting at too. Yeah.
You know. I don't know. There's only, you know. Anyway.
Alright, just stick to the
Jumping that ladder for the ales.
You want me just traipsing on the...
Where's that?
On the meats.
Catalysis.
Freezing!
Catalysis. Catalyst.
It wasn't catalyst.
That's weird.
Yeah. That might be
catalyst is
right.
We know what that is, but
it's a chemical spark basically, or it's a you know,
means of inspiration.
Yeah,
it depends on the
chemical reactions.
Right, yeah. Depends on the whatever you might call it. Do, Joe, I'm loading them guns. Ellie, look at me, load my guns. I think Joel would be kind of proud. He'd be like, this is this gun, and I got this by this. I don't know.
And he'd be all about like, look at the upgrades I put on this. What upgrades did you put on yours? You know.
Oh, he would so show that off. He would so do that. And I would totally nerd out with it.
I mean, that's kind of what the game sort of conditions you into like thinking that way. You know, I mean, maybe it's not what Joel's explicitly saying, but it's like, you know, playing the game a certain way. It's like, parts shiny. Like that's,
Get that door open.
you know, if you're not paying attention to the story at all, it's like, you know.
Whereas Ellie's relationship with it is, oh, this is what Joel does to survive. I should do this too.
You know, interestingly enough, yeah, it's like Joel.
Good reflexes.
You okay?
Yeah. It just surprised me. Man, I can't wait for those things to be wiped out.
I suppose I didn't need to use shotguns, but yeah, lots of sad Daryls. Rip.
Daryl, but not.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, hey, parts.
We'll see him again. It's okay.
Do we still need a break for taking the dog out /
Yeah,
part stuff?
We can do that in a minute or two.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
I mean, I guess I'm just doing parts at this point, so... I don't have that many parts. Oh.
Yeah. Didn't run into a whole lot of them, so...
I mean,
But it still doesn't hurt to put some into things. I mean, like I said earlier.
Yeah. Kind of at the point in the game where it's just like, you know.
Yeah, what's the point of saving them if we don't know when the last workbench is?
Right, right. Okay.
We also have all the tools, so like we can do anything.
See more parts.
Oh, I was gonna say earlier with the whole Joel nerding about guns thing. It's also like, Ellie, guess what I put scissors on? Ellie, I put scissors on this machete. It's like so stupid.
Rag and tape?
Ellie, I put scissors on the horse. Scissors are the dark souls of all weapon modifications. I went the whole stream without making that joke, dang it.
You did so well.
Now. Shut up.
Alright.
There's somebody out there who finds it funny. It's not my joke originally.
I think it's pretty funny. I'm just teasing.
I know, thank you. Sad Coyote. Great individual.
Watch your head.
Sense of humor sometimes. It's, ooh, shiv door. I think this is a shiv door.
Sometimes.
It's a shiv door.
Yeah. It is a shiv door.
Sorry. I am easily excited.
Don't apologize for excitement. I get excited over the stupidest things, like the fact that we have a new pig cow dog.
Arrows. Well, that's a big deal.
I guess so.
Also, so many.
But just the fact that he's a pig cow dog.
Pig cow dog.
He is a pig. He's a little bitty. I love pit bulls. They're so squishy. This kind of looks like it was a Mexican standoff.
It does actually. Like a couple of arrows, and then I'm not sure what happened here, but
no idea.
Explosives. Anything else? Do we? And
any sort of note? Was it a standoff?
Notes.
I must know.
50 parts. Hey, there we go.
Ooh, son of a gun. Ooh, buddy.
Blade or explosives? That's a question.
Both of them.
What is this again? Is that sugar for? Oh, sugar is only used for smoke bombs, which we like used twice. I think this entire game.
I think we used it once. I don't remember.
I'm sure if
correctly.
I'm sure if I had enough practice with it, it'd be like, oh, okay, this is how you know.
Yeah, they're like I said a couple streams ago. I mean, there are probably people who play this game and they're like, "Oh, smoke bombs," but I was never really like excited about them. When I first watched through the game years ago, I was like, "But how do you?" I'm sort of confused.
Right.
There's a lot of upgrades into the shotgun. That's like a lot of things.
That's what I've been saying. It's like all these upgrades are great, but then again, it's like you run out of ammo for it. It's not good, you know. So
yeah, exactly.
The weird bit, like.
That's why you rather upgrade something because it's got a lot of ammo, but also it's not as strong, or you upgrade the already OP guns that don't have a lot of ammo.
Right.
There's always a catch-22. Get on the hell out of water.
Alright, so... I think I'll save, actually. Well, then again, I don't know. What do you think?
Either way, you're playing. Whatever your instincts are telling you. I don't know. I don't remember if there's another workbench or not. I have one warm hand and one cold hand. It's happened. Help. Gotta stick that one in the back burner. By the back burner, I mean below the thigh. Because I'm sitting In case the audio messed with that, SITTING. Putting stuff in the shorty, huh?
Just in case. I mean, it's kind of like one of those where it's just like,
It's just an interesting choice.
you know, maybe. I mean, in case we end up having
There
to
we
use it.
go.
You never know.
Right. I get your all around sort of preparedness. Yeah.
In case we need to.
Yeah, makes sense.
Use all the guns. Okay. Shall we?
All the guns.
Shall we break here or?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Up to you.
Figure take
It's about dog.
It's 8:20 right now. So.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, look at this dramatic lighting. I don't know how you can tell on that one, but. And I guess we are taking a break until then.
Sorry, Dad, people. My dad brought me a gecko, apparently. I'm very excited.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Alrighty.
He called me and was like, I brought home a gecko. I'm
Nice.
like, what?
Nice. Alright, well.
I don't know what this means.
Shit. Okay, so.
Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's cute.
Alright,
Oh,
well.
it's cute.
I think with that, on that note, we should probably cut to Gecko, I think, at that point, right? So,
He's so little. He's like smaller than my piggy.
oh my goodness.
He's like an inch long. What the heck?
Alright.
Never seen him. He's looking at me.
Alrighty.
He's looking at me. Sorry. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back in
Well, we're back, pretty much. Yeah.
How long have we been streaming?
It's
4:18.
About
4:19.
You know, it's kind of.
We could take a smaller break unless you're hungry.
Right. Yeah, I might make some food or so, but
Okay, we'll come back when we're ready to come back. Probably won't be terribly long.
Yeah.
Anywho,
yeah.
I'm gonna play with Baby Gecko.
Alright.
Go outside and play with Link and eat food. And take out the dog. Torch dog.
Excellent. Alrighty.
Lots on my list.
Alrighty, sounds good.
He's cool.
Let's go ahead and break. We'll see you in a bit. We have a timer for about half an hour, but we'll see. Alright. See you.
And we're back. Some gecko stuff and what else? Jeez, some food stuff, some dog stuff.
All the good stuff.
Yeah, good stuff. And the rest of my chicken sandwich from the other day and some chicken tortilla soup. I was like, yes. We are ready to jump back in, though, eh?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. If I remember how to work
Hope
this...
everybody's... We'll be alright.
Yeah. Also, welcome...
Hope everybody's enjoying the, music.
Lively,
But yes. Hello, Lucas.
Dan Leibowitz. Yeah, welcome back, Linkus. I'm sorry to hear that about the Wii and everything, but... I mean,
It sucks. It's some game.
You know, it's...
It might be... You can't get a whole lot of money for them. Maybe that's why, question mark? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, but hey, did get rid of the game, so maybe you can just, like, hang on to them. Be like, these are mine. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, you could save money for, you know, potentially a Wii U or, you know...
You don't save, keep saving. Unless you just really want the Wii, in which case, get a Wii. Shoot.
Right, exactly.
Ain't much.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and do the thing, I suppose, and do our
Hi.
totally seamless transition. Let's see. Oh. Probably could have faded that out a little bit better. But yeah.
I realized that I couldn't hear. I was thinking, I can't hear the stream volume, and then I was like, oh right, because I turned it way down earlier. Oh, there's my voice. Oh, you. There's your voice. What? Meta.
Are we hearing our own voices? Oh dear.
I'm hearing yours and mine. I mean, the two best voices to accompany me for the rest of time, but because I'm stuck with mine and I like yours.
Wait, what?
Do it, Linkus. Yeah.
Wait, sorry.
What?
Did you say something? I was mixing. I was.
I was just telling Linkus to, like, if you want a Wii, get a Wii. Do it.
It's kind of a weird time, honestly, because like it feels like they're starting to become collector's items at this point. So it's like
they kind of are.
Like, I mean, what, you know? Well, if your Wii or something, it's like it sounds like my PS3 at this point, really. But even mine was like secondhand. Sounds like a little bit like.
We bought the Wii. We bought the Wii like online somewhere, but advice to you, Linkus, if you've never bought anything, or anybody, just find you a good deal, even if it's a little bit more than one of the others listed. Find a good deal, good price, good seller, and get it.
Pretty much, yeah.
There's also something to be said about where it's shipping from specifically, but you know, that's all dependent on what it is. I think you'll be fine. Or you could try actually going in person to like a GameStop or something. They may have one. It's kind of a guessing game. Older stuff at game stores is like, they're probably not gonna have it, but it could be worth a look.
Bit of luck of the draw.
Well,
really.
and two, I guess it's more, it's usually more expensive at those places too. So I'm always just looking online for it. You don't have to go anywhere. It's cheaper. It's
Right.
A little bit more risk involved, maybe, but
yeah, that is kind of the trick about the used market. But you know, it's
right. That's why you always want to look for good sellers, because if you go to a seller and it's like 2 stars, I'm kind of like, I cannot, maybe not. 4 and above though, like, all right, let's go.
So let's see. I'm trying to.
Wait, what? He's alive? Oh no! Did he hear me say Ellie is better? God send him.
He's alive.
He is alive. He's alive.
Yep, Joel is alive. And we are. Let's see. What did we? Linkus, you kind of missed most of the beginning, but.
Hey, look.
lot of winter, but big stuff happened. But I kind of at the same time though, not a whole lot happened. I would say, you know, in the overall plot, like
audio stuff and stuff with David.
Yeah, glitches. That's
about it.
You missed the audio glitches. That was oh gosh. It was mostly just me and Wolf here for a second here, and
it was us for like 2 hours.
Yeah, and then turns out like there was
which we're not complaining about, but when it comes to having issues on stream, it's nice to have people in chat who are like, "Yo,
yeah, you know, being our beta testers essentially. No, for real. There are ways of monitoring this stuff, but it's honestly kind of hard to remember to do that. And also, I am very, very professional. That is, I'm not, but, you know. Yeah, no. But yeah,
you didn't die being buried alive by. Not yet.
No, that hasn't happened yet, thankfully. Ooh.
Actually, Joel's my favorite though. You better not.
Yeah, I'm not. Also, I'm not certain of what I'm doing diving over here, but I thought there's stuff over here.
Stuff.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Linkus, we have news. We're getting a dog. I just had to tell you because you're here all the time and you're pretty cool. Anyway. That's all.
Yeah. We may, I mean, you know, nothing set in stone necessarily, but if all goes to plan or goes well, we will be getting a dog. My first dog.
I'm thinking you will.
Gonna be, man.
Your first dog.
It's gonna be something.
With your wolf.
With my wolf.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
I'll be down there, so we won't have any Discord audio issues.
It's all gonna be grand. Also, why do I feel like I was just here, and yet it feels like a secret area? You ever get that?
Yeah, I know all the time. It's just my life. I feel like I've been here, but I don't know. Is this like some sort of hidden thing? While he's kind of around my area though with George, my dog, I'm hoping that some of George's things will rub off on him because we're naming the dog Link. Of course, after Link from Zelda, but you know, I'm like he's really, really sweet. I definitely think he's had a home before. He's not very old, so you know he might have some habits like kind of jump in here and there, which George does all the time. But you know we'll train him with that. It's just little things like leash training. That's always a pain. So I'm hoping he'll see George doing his little George thing, and he's like, "Oh, look at him on the leash. I want to be like that." And then he just does it on his own. He's smart. Now pit bulls are goofy, but they're smart.
You kind of picked up on him being smart already?
Oh yeah.
He seemed really nice. I mean, from what I've seen of him, he's not.
Oh, he's
what was it?
So sweet.
Just a little possessive of his food.
He just came up to me.
Yeah.
That is the only problem other than leash training, which both of those are completely natural. Not being used to the leash, and oh my gosh, there's a rope in my face, you know. There's ways to help with that, just kind of training and working with him, and also getting a harness that could help. And then the food possessive thing, exactly sure how to correct that, because as I said earlier, I'm not a dog expert. But of course, we'll be doing research and working with him, because I don't want to. I mean, I have ways that I think I could help him with that, but I don't want to just do that and be like, this is how you help him, and then it's like, actually, that's the thing that you're not supposed to do.
Right.
It's always good to research pets before you get them. Like, my dad brought a gecko in here earlier, and for a short moment I was considering kind of taking it with me up to John's, but I was like, I don't know that I'm very gecko. I had a tarantula.
Ladder broke off the wall.
Now what?
I'll figure something out.
But I had a tarantula, and there was some work into that because you know there's tank and there's tank upkeep. I mean, there's work with animals that don't have tanks, but tanks are a lot of work, and that's more stuff to put in my car. So I was like, yeah. And I don't. I mean, I love animals of all types, but you know, you get a lot of give from a dog. But with tarantulas and everything else, it's kind of like not as much. And that's always dependent on the actual animal itself because everyone's different. But it's just kind of a general thing. You're not going to have a gecko who's like fuzzy and cuddling up into you. And some people love that, and I respect that. But, you know, it's not my big thing.
Good idea.
Enjoy life picking up dog shit. Yeah. No, it's the first time having a dog, so this will be interesting. Wanted one since I was like 10, to be honest with you, but
yeah.
You know, instead I got this forever ago. Had 3 younger siblings since then, so you know.
Yep.
I was promised, you know, my parents, like when I was like 6 or so, oh yeah, we'll get you a dog when you're 10, and then by the time I was 10, 3 younger brothers, or 2 younger brothers and a sister, pretty much.
Yep.
But, so not quite the same. And
I actually,
yeah, good.
Oh boy.
I actually did have to shovel some of his poop earlier because it was close to my hominy stairs.
Nice.
But it was like, just hold the breath, and you know, it's part of it. And it's kind of like, when a dog gets sick, it's not its fault. I mean, sometimes it is, let's be honest, because some dogs eat grass. George. But, you know, it's kind of like, I'm sure, you know, you feel for him. And in this instance, it was just, he's got a whole yard, so he's just going to do whatever he wants.
Right.
Training him to go to specific spots will be later.
Yeah, that'll be interesting, especially in...
As well as any sort of... I leave in about a week. I'm going to put some time into trying to leash train him too, but...
I got you.
He loves playing though. He's always kind of wanting to play with the dog. The George dog.
Hell off this thing.
300 brothers.
300
no,
brothers.
not that
Oh
many.
no. Oh no.
I need to work on
That is too many.
I believe I need to work on my mic discipline or whatever, because, yeah.
The enunciation. I can't say anything because I don't enunciate anything.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I should work on the gain on this one, because I'm not sure how loud this is coming in, actually. Because, I don't know.
It sounds fine to me personally, but I can adjust your volume.
Yeah, yours is going to be slightly different. Because you can adjust the volume on your end, you know, to whatever you need it to be. Whereas, like, mine kind of needs to be less compressed, maybe. Question mark. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just give that a little bit more boost.
You sound good on stream. Listen to it.
You know, I'm just paranoid about audio issues at this point. Just like, this this run feels vaguely cursed, but, you know, I think we'll be okay, actually. Anyway,
Oh my gosh, y'all. I worked at Chick-fil-A for a year and a half. You know, the pandemic happened in the midst. So we got our own specific masks after a couple of months. But I lost one of mine, and I found it earlier in my hoodie pocket. I haven't worn this hoodie in a little while. But I was like, oh my gosh. I don't even work there anymore.
Wolf, say that again. I can't hear you over the... For once.
Oh, I found my Chick-fil-A mask. You know.
The Chick-fil-A mask.
You were there.
Oh, right.
Yes.
What is this?
Ow, wind knocked out of you.
What the heckin'? Oh, hi.
Maybe there's something we can grab? Hello.
Ooh.
Triangle. Press the triangle. Ow.
Oh no.
She can't swim.
Oh no.
And there's a huge current.
Yeah.
You gotta grab her?
Oh no.
Run.
Or swim. Oh shit. Oh no. That's not what I want.
I mean, she can't do. I mean, she don't know what to do. She just underwater.
Right.
Don't hate Joel. He's saving her. Look. Brought her all this way.
Hands in the air!
She's not breathing.
Hands in the fucking air!
Come on.
Shit.
He's not gonna lose another.
Welcome to the Fireflies.
Oh, it's her.
Sorry about that.
It is
I didn't
her.
know who you were.
And Ellie?
She's all right. They brought her back. You came all this way. How'd you do it?
We had a job to finish.
It was her. She fought like hell to get here. Maybe it was meant to be.
I lost most of my crew crossing the country. I pretty much lost everything. And then you show up, and somehow we find you just in time to save her. Maybe it was meant to be.
Everything happens for a
You
reason.
don't have to
no?
worry about her anymore. We'll take care
I
of her.
worry. Just let me see her, please.
You can't. She's being prepped for surgery.
The hell you mean surgery?
The doctors tell me the cordyceps, the growth inside her, has somehow mutated. It's why she's immune. Once they remove it, they'll be able to reverse engineer a vaccine. A vaccine.
But it grows all over the brain.
It does.
Mhm.
Find someone else.
Oh boy.
There is no one else.
Listen, you were gonna show me where she...
Stop. I get it. But whatever it is you think you're going through right now is nothing to what I have been through. I knew her since she was born. I promised your mother I would look after her.
Then why are you letting this happen?
Because this isn't about me, or even her. There is no other choice here.
You gave your promise. That's a choice.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that bullshit.
March him out of here. He tries anything, shoot him. Don't waste this gift, Joel.
She's a human herself. You can't just call her a gift.
There's
Get up.
What she's got.
there's a lot going on here.
I said get up.
I mean, we know what's gonna happen, but yeah.
What do we do?
Go on. Move. I said move.
I mean, I get the whole sacrifice the one for the whole of
You mean
humanity,
excuse?
but
Which way?
Joel has lost a lot.
I mean, you know,
He's either gonna let her go or he's gonna fight for her. We'll see.
yeah.
What the fuck you doing? Keep walking. I said keep walking.
I like this part just like
Where was the operating room? I ain't got time for this. Where? Top floor, the far end.
We never said that we were playing good people or anybody in this game is
No.
good people or bad people. Let us elucidate that. You know.
He's in here.
but he's relatable.
Right. I'm just.
I mean, what would any of us
disclaimer
do in
for
that situation?
disclaimer for everybody watching. You know?
would we do in this situation? I know the complete story, so I'm not gonna answer that at the moment. What would you do based off what's happening in your instinct?
Me?
Because I know full and well what I would do. But I want to wait till I have all the reasons to express why what I would do.
See, that's the... Yeah, I'm kind of coming, like, right in the middle of this, and I'm just kind of carrying this guy out right now. So it's like, it's a different mindset right now. It's funny that I still have all my guns, actually, at this point, really. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they let us keep them.
Yeah.
Didn't see a reason to take them.
Shoot.
Well, they did take him, but we got our backpack back. It's just the funny thing is they left it right on the counter.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like, shit. God damn it.
This is a difficult section.
Well, it's just they didn't give us many rooms to work through.
No.
Hang on.
Not shoot a guy 3 times.
Yeah, you know.
You did kind of muffle it.
My version of stealth would have. Oh, that didn't work.
Hello.
Man. Fuck.
One hit him though. El Diablo ammo.
Oh, fuck.
Nice quick draw.
Damn. These controls sometimes. Like I said,
he was looking for answers. He's like, I don't got time.
I'm in the action mode, and I'm trying my best not to mute everybody right now.
Yep.
Because I'm not very good
I
at
was
video
talking
games.
to Lucas.
Yeah.
There you are.
You know, I do have a way to where
Better at Ocarina than me, that's for certain.
Yeah. Shit.
Hey, he's over here.
Yeah, the margin for error is much more, much less forgiving than Ocarina,
yeah, definitely.
The last game we played. Yeah.
What game was that again?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just trolled.
I am going to mute all of this in a minute. Yeah.
Yep. And that's the end of The Last of Us. Thanks for joining us. JK. Would have shot people but not kill them. They got kids. Yeah, that's true. You have to shoot them in very particular sort of spots, I suppose. I mean, he did kind of give him a warning shot. But, well, then he killed him. Put him out of his misery, sort of thing. I think that's a fair thing, at least. It's all, you know, if you're willing to resort to violence, but what level of violence exactly?
Oh shit! Got a gun!
Oh, 3 in the sea. I don't know, that sounds like a fun day. I'm just kidding, of course. Redo on that one. Shoop, 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 shoop. He is engaged gamer mode. He did. That was kind of rude. I understand why. I mean, trying to get answers out of him, but that was a little. Joel, don't mess around. Can't say I'd have done the same there, but maybe if I was, you know, going after effectively my surrogate daughter. A bit of a time crunch situation. But also, it was really loud, so, you know. Could he have done something else? Could he have done something quieter? Yes, but did he? No. I also have a ton of that monster left. I like went through a little bit and then went without it for a while, and now I'm like, oh my gosh, there's close to quarter/half a can. It's only 9:21. I can drink more caffeine. Right? Right. He's in the nail bomb. It's a small, but it's fine. Though I do suppose if we don't like shooting people in the willy, we may not like blowing their lips off. Their own. If you were in a apocalypse world, what would be your form of violence? Stern talking? So many shotguns, jeez. Trying to get rid of this was like good no, there are a lot of them. This section is I don't blame him for Discord. There's too many people on the Wi-Fi right now. I can roll me on, there's a TV on, and then I got this. So, price we pay. Oof. Y'all hear that intense music? Jeez Louise. Sorry, I just can't get over how challenging this area is. No amount of ammo prepares you for the crap. Actually, I just realized that George is not in here with me. Let me go grab a streaming buddy. Hi.
I need to engage gamer mode there for a second.
You muted me?
Yeah.
Figured. I was talking to myself and Lucas and everybody else. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's kind of like playing guitar and singing at the same time. Though if we were together in real life, it'd have been funny trying to mute me there. Also, this just posted a great comment. I'd like you to listen if you're listening. Joel, if you love Ellie, let her go.
Are we allowed to sing
They're
that,
taking
or?
care of her while they raging.
Yeah.
I don't know. I only sang a little bit of it. He's going after her because what they're doing is they're removing. I think this is my southern science brain. Yes. But what they're doing with the surgery is they're going in and they're removing the section of the cordyceps that mutated. And that's why she's immune, is because that bit swiggled itself, it mutated. So if they take that part out and they remove it, the cordyceps is growing around her brain is going to take her over. Now I'm probably very wrong, but the verdict is if they continue with the surgery, Ellie is going to die. she is going
Pretty
to
much. I mean,
be infected.
they're basically like doing surgery on her, like a lobotomy, pretty much. So. Anyway.
Oh.
Me, I guess.
Yeah, I never really understood that stuff because I just never researched it because I'm still.
It's hard to pay attention to multiple things at once. Excuse me. So.
Definitely. This part of the game sucks. Never told me you had a beautiful voice. Who, me? John? Joel? Oh, you mean my singing voice? What?
Oh, fucking hell!
He said good morning. Let me grab George.
Oh, they have... what do you mean they have assault rifles that you can use?
Yep. After that Kalashnikovas.
Well, this is a
Joel Save Ellie. Hashtag Joel Save Ellie. 2K21. And yeah, well, oh, that's sweet. I like singing. I sing all the time.
He's over here!
I'm kind of shy singing around other people. And of course, I can't really do it on stream. Because YouTube doesn't like that.
How does he know
Maybe one day I'll just... maybe one day I'll release a stream where we can just, like, sing, and then after we don't save it, so it just eats itself out of existence, so no copyright claims are put on. Or maybe we'll just actually release a cover one day of a song. Wink. Run away! Here, George. Here, pig. Here, pig, pig, pig.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's go. Oh, wait. I like how when he dropped the weapon, when he died, it starts shining while it says pick it. I didn't notice that, actually. That seems like a overlooked little detail there. Why are you licking? Stop licking. Oh, because I dropped food on my earlier. Nice. Classy. We have a dog. We have a George. Don't want to see a clicker or a monkey or an infected Ellie. Nope. Gosh, could you imagine if they just like had a whole bunch of freaking infected monkeys and they like came running out? That would be terrifying. No, thank you. Say hi, George.
I'm going over this way. You guys, check over there.
Those are hello noises.
Get fucking shit!
There you go. That'll work. I was telling the people that I definitely did not stuff this section perfectly at all. I did a little bit, but...
Yeah, it's supposed to be running down at this point.
Yep.
I just suppose this to be fair. Fuck you, you fucking...
Don't like this.
Bastard!
It's supposed to be challenging, but jeez Louise, is it like ridiculous. El Diablo ammo! That's the end of The Last of Us. I would not come back for the series till 3 episodes after the monkey came. I wouldn't either, I'd just be going. I don't think George would be here either, he'd be too scared. Goodness, he's cute. I wish y'all could like see what I see at this current moment because he's precious. This is his last stream. Sad. I see it coming, they won't be here. That's always the kicker, is if like they come out of nowhere and they're like just a ton of monkeys screeching. Or if it's like, ah, here's a monkey. Sorry, let me take these pills. Hello. Get that restore in there.
Hear what I... He's over here!
Ah, dog.
God fucking
Nice.
hell. Damn it, fuck.
I swear they like up the enemy's health in this area too. That's stupid.
Well, they're all.
Yeah. It's irritating. We're also probably only going to be here for about 25 more minutes just because it's close to that cap time. And we do have a bit we actually should cut out of the stream because we had some technical difficulties. Those are fun. Part of it.
Fucking hell.
There you go. Just scroll. We gotta get Lily. Lily Belly. I may or may not be periodically muting myself to burp because I've had so much monster. That may or may not be a thing.
There you go.
We also got a freaking recorder. It's been a while. We have got lore. Master of unlocking. We might have gotten all the shiv doors. I think that's what that means. Hopefully do the look up here. If the Wi-Fi prevails. Come on, little Wi-Fi, you can do it. Yep. And we got all the shift orders. Heck yeah. Definitely have not done that. We need a congratulatory cheesecake. Marlene's recorder 1. There shouldn't be any soldiers on this floor if you want to give those recordings a listen. Eat my speech.
Nah, I think we just buzz through the rest of the game at this point, really. If we can.
There is some important lore in them.
I will find. I will say it's very different to play a game with streaming. You're expected to like maintain a conversation throughout there and also keep your cool. It's like, oh hey, here's a.
Yeah, it's difficult.
You know, it's just like
playing a game by yourself. You can just be like, I'ma eat the controller for a little while.
Yeah, and it's like top of everything else that has happened this particular run. It's just like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it's a bit of that frustrating, and then we'll be at the glorious end of this game. I'm so excited. I'm excited every time.
Yeah, well,
even though I've seen the ending like 14 bajillion times.
I haven't. Just
That's why I'm like, how do people play this game on grounded mode?
Yeah.
Or
Lincoln's
if he's
Snugboy was
coming
here
with his
earlier,
brother.
actually. You know, he showed his head.
He was here briefly. He got things to do too.
Yeah.
He's so good. The wild snug appears sometimes.
No.
I'm coming, Ellie.
We gotta go around the corner. Ooh, boys, we loading that shotgun. We ready. Ready to get it. Staff only. I think Joel's staff. He's like the dad and the milk. Hmm? Question mark?
See that?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's in here with
Come
us.
on. Come on. Fuck it now.
Whoop. Maybe we should use a smoke bomb. Oh. Snooky was never seen again. Oh. Okay, I get your meaning now.
Fan out.
He'll appear at random intervals. This is what he do. He makes it more fun. It's always like, oh hey, he's Snook.
Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. And then get
Him in particular. Oop. The George Snort will accompany us into death. I'm happy with that. I think it's just this last floor here. I like how they say we brought her all the way from Pittsburgh, bro. We've been bringing her before then. We were back in Boston. Man, Boston was a long time ago. We're in freaking Utah. We got this. You got this, really. I'm not doing anything.
The hell was that?
It's a Joel. You know who we haven't seen in a while? Daryl. He'll be around, at least in spirit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is awkward.
Why Are you fucking kidding me?
Brick, maybe?
I don't even know. At this point, really. Like, I know there isn't a way to stealth this, but there's like way too much fucking firepower here.
Yeah, there's like too much.
And it's like, oh god, just get dead. Get dead. Get.
Freaking arrows. That's crazy. Oh. Hello, sir. Almost there. Woo! Ugh. The thing is, too, this is on easy. Like, I'm not rubbing that in your face, but I'm just saying, like...
I believe it's on normal.
I cannot imagine.
I believe it's on normal, actually. We made the mistake of not saying this on normal. Easy. Okay. Fine.
It's been so long ago. But still, on normal, like, can you imagine grounded difficulty? I don't think so.
I'm not even thinking that. I'm just trying to finish this.
Daryl seen and loved twice and his life disappeared. Lives on in spirit. Forever. Super. Speaking of 64, I think this game is exactly like Super Mario 64. It's like Super Mario 64 2. The Last of Us 64. Surgery.
The only solution I can think of is just literally killing every single one of them.
Yeah, I mean, we tried running and it didn't, you know.
I mean, I could have, but it's just like, I don't know. Like, you gotta get a mode to it. I'm just like, it's hard to stay focused on it, to be honest. It's just like, maintaining the conversation and all that. It's just not very conducive.
Yeah. The Zelda bird thing? Oh, do you mean like the Loftwing from Skyward Sword? He kinda does. It has like the same spikes. I never would have made that observation. Thanks, Lucas. The Loftwings are pretty though. Like, that's completely off topic, but they're pretty. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see it too. Again, I never would have thought of that. So thank you. As many things as I connect back to Zelda, you'd think that I'd think of some more like, oh, this is like Zelda because, but sometimes my brain is just, and by sometimes, most of the time, my brain is like, pretty colors. Loftwing, unknown name, but the Loftwing symbol. Yeah. This one.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the past times I've tried streaming. Eventually you kind of hit a point where you just want to be finished with the game, and then it's like, you know.
We're very, very, very close.
Yeah, someone else could have made that a little less cheesy, but
Meh. So, we are on a little bit of a time crunch, but also, I'm sure you don't really feel like listening to the recording. But, Marlene just talks about her relationship with Ellie and her recorder. And, the surgeon dude talks about how, and I may be getting it backwards, but, they talk about how there have been people like Ellie. And they tried surgery, and it didn't work. That's why, and that's a very big reason why, I would not let Ellie die. Because yes, one person to save the whole of humanity, but also, how are you going to get a vaccine out? What is the distribution going to look like? And it's probably not going to work. You can also find Marlene's diary around too. Most of the time, the thing in my head, we don't know the name of because the brain is missing. Yes, sure. I was just joking.
I won't let you take her. This is... Don't...
No!
You didn't even talk. You don't even have to kill the other doctors.
Well, this...
This
Let's Play needs to end in 15 minutes, so, you know, if you guys want to see the lore, play the game yourself. Sorry, guys.
I'll just try.
Sorry, guys.
I'll just try and explain it as best I can.
Sorry, guys. This game has to end in, like, 15 minutes.
Yeah. It's all good. Most of the time my head is puzzles.
Thanks, copyright.
Well, it's not even so much copyright this time.
Just,
it's
trimming out our own mistakes.
Yeah.
I got you.
Sometimes
I know there's a dramatic.
It's like a flashlight with
to this, but.
Well, we could talk about the ending while this is going on, since maybe not have enough time for the credits. What'd you think?
I said get back!
Good game, bad game, all fair opinions. We got Ellie. She's already dead, isn't she? We don't know, do we?
You can't save her. Even if you get her out of here, then what? How long before she's torn to
Real quick
pieces
fun
by a
fact,
pack
they
of
didn't all
clickers?
take this ending where they did
That is if she hasn't been
because
raped and
Joel,
murdered first.
the voice actor, and Marlene, the voice
You to
actor, can
decide.
sing.
It's what she'd want. And you know it. Look. You can still do the right thing here. She won't feel anything.
What did we do? Joel wanted to quit before this. Rob Ellie gave her a choice.
What the hell?
Joel wanted to quit before all of that.
Take it easy.
Rob
Drugs are
Ellie
still
gave her
where you are.
choice. But, I mean, the thing is,
What happened?
I get it. If you love somebody,
Found the fireflies.
you have the choice to let him go, but otherwise you fight like hell to keep him.
Turns out there's a whole lot more like you, Ellie. People that are immune. There's dozens, actually. Ain't done 'em a damn bit of good, neither. They've actually... They've stopped looking for a cure.
Timing of that is beautiful.
I'm taking us home.
kill Marlene, like the past little bit of his Boston life he had.
Wait! Let me go! Please.
You just come after her.
He's cold. But he ain't wrong.
No one's good in this world.
No. No one has to be. In any world.
Well, looks like we're walking.
Jolene.
Should be a straight shot through here.
All right.
Ellie?
Actually kind of pretty, ain't it?
Yeah.
Thought he was gonna kill her and Ellie. No.
Yeah, going through.
He's not that big a savage.
Here. I got it.
Feeling my age now.
Yeah, girl, me too.
Don't think I ever told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like this. I think the two of you would have been good friends. I think you really would have liked her. I know she'd have liked you.
I bet I would have.
That's sweet.
We are really cutting it close to time, so if anybody wants to soon look, unfortunately this is probably going to be a really
It's all
truncated
good.
ending.
Just a little bit further now.
Like he said. You recognize that place? Tommy's.
Here, I got you.
You did say there was a place for us here. Going back to baby brother.
All right, come on.
Hey, wait. Back in Boston, back when I was bitten, I wasn't alone. My best friend was there. And she got bit too. We didn't know what to do. So, she says, let's just wait it out. You know, we can be all poetic and just lose our minds together. I'm still waiting for my turn.
Ellie.
Her name was Riley, and she was the first to die. And then it was Tess. And then Sam.
None of that is on you.
You don't understand.
I struggled for a long time with surviving. And you... No matter what, you keep finding something to fight for. Now, I know that's not what you want to hear right now.
Swear to me. Swear to me that everything that you said about the Fireflies is true.
I swear.
Okay.
That's it.
Hooray!
Golly. Every time that ending is just...
Alright, well... Yeah.
Just a few quick thoughts. We have a little bit of time. But that ending is part of why I think this game didn't need a sequel. regardless if it was a interesting story or anything about Joel and Ellie and stuff, just that ending.
It's something. It's something.
That's it.
There's a lot to unpack there. I mean, unfortunately, I had to skip through most. Obviously, it was kind of like this stream in particular was kind of a little tricky.
It was, but we'll be able to look back and be like, hey, we did it. We played The Last of Us. And, you know, future times we'll be able to venture the thoughts more in this game.
Yeah. Also, I can barely hear you over the...
Should I talk up some more, or...?
No, you're good, I just... the volume is really high on my end for the...
Oh.
Whatchamacallit, so...
the immersion experience.
No, it's just like... Wow, that's like... That's super loud. And yeah, no, I mean, that's the whole thing, right? It's like the mushroom, the infection, like there has to be like... In this scenario, it's like this, like... quote-unquote, the right decision would be there, but it's like... someone wanted to make a decision that overrid someone else's, so, you know.
Yeah. But the thing is, even if they reverse engineered something, how would they have employed that? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but...
No, go ahead.
I mean, it's, you know, how would you effectively distribute that in this world? It's not like a hopeless situation, but there's not a lot of hope. And that's just how it is. So why, in Joel's situation, give into that little bit of hope when you could just hold on to the thing that gives you a good reason for living?
Yep.
Music is good, though.
Selfish versus, you know, I don't know.
It's even too optimistic for my blood. What do you think, though, while we have just a few minutes?
I have no opinions. I just drive.
Take some...
Fam. I just drive.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know.
Take
it's
some
like,
time
it's like,
to absorb.
No, I've heard, like, different, you know, I don't know, I feel like the morality questions get posed up in games a lot, and it's like, I don't know, it's almost kind of like, you know, I mean, that's the whole point, right? You know?
It's up to personal interpretation as well.
Yeah, and someone will always question yours, and etc. And you'll be like, you know what? At certain points, like, you know, people wanting to win arguments and whatnot, so it's just like, alright.
You play a game and you
hey, Rhett, what's going on?
do your thing with it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, hey, Rhett.
Me,
Welcome to the end.
What I know about this, the ending is quite a jump to assault rifles and everything, which is interesting, but also kind of a jar, and also kind of the pain in the butt after kind of a probably too long playing in this game in a burst, and technical issues and all that jazz, but you know. We are getting close though to what our cutoff, and we wanted to actually edit this up, so we might actually, shall we cut to close?
Go ahead and
cut to Finn.
Yeah, but we'll come back and we'll probably express some more opinions on this game. Just of course not this stream because there's like no time. Sorry about that. But we appreciate everybody being here from the start to the end. A little bit of times here and there. As I've iterated, 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days, whatever it may be, it is all appreciated. We're just two nerds playing a game for the internet. That's kind of how it be. Some people are here for that, and that's freaking awesome. Thank you. Anything you want to say?
No, not really. Thanks for coming, guys. Sorry about stuff and being a bad gamer generally. It's just
no.
I don't know. This stuff frustrates me sometimes. I don't know, but
Mark of a good game, maybe.
It's a different kind of game, you know. I mean, especially compared to the last one we played. Some games are more focused on more control over a given situation, whereas like this one is very much, you know, you have to ride the ride you're given, which can be a good thing.
Oh yeah.
You know? I mean, it's a very effective story, but I don't know. There are a few things. But anyways, I think we should close this out. We have exactly a minute to go until live, so
yep.
Should call it there. All right.
Gonna call it here, folks.
All right. Safe thing, Wolf.
Adios.